What's going on, everybody? Happy Monday. Camera's a little bit messed up. We're good now. Two zoomed in. Now we're good. All right. Happy Monday, everybody. Hope everybody had a good weekend. I did not see you guys Friday, but I'm back. What's up, Immaculate? How are you? Sam, is this right? Oh, never mind. Never mind. All right. We're good. Now, we'll start off. Oh, I forgot to grab the box. There's a couple new boxes here that I did not see before these must have gotten here on. Oh, so that's basketball. That's cool. That's cool. Box, actually. Colors are sick. This one, I think, has been ripped. Doing all right. Doing all right. The J5 ripped a few of these boxes on Friday. One more of this up by the spot. This is Panini. That was Topps 3 basketball. Panini Immaculate basketball, 6 cards. Oh, there's only 3 spots left. Nice. Three autographs, 2 memorabilia cards, and 1 base parallel. I like it. I like it. So Panini Immaculate basketball, 2023. 24 Panini Immaculate basketball. Topps 3 basketball. It's almost it's playoff basketball time, so we got a bunch of playoff. So not playoff. We got a bunch of basketball products. It looks like Court Kings basketball. Sorry, buddy. So Court Kings basketball, it's 1 autograph, 1 memorabilia card, and then Panini Origins H2. 2 parallels and 6 inserts per box on average. 6 cards per pack, 6 packs per box. 36 cards for Panini Origins H2 basketball. So there's the bounty in the chat now for the top 3 basketball. See if we can close that out. If not, it's all right. We got a ton of other products. We still got the vintage wax, a few new basketball products. That's it. Bonuses running right now. Usual 20 at 50. The bounty's up to the left as well. And we got a 10 at 50. Instead of doing... there's still a bunch of baseball boxes left too. Instead of doing like first $500 dip of the day gets a 1K briefcase on the one show, we'll just do the 10 at 50. Winner take all for the briefcase. So you could just dip $50, get in on the 10 at 50, have yourself a chance at a briefcase twice actually, because there's the 10 at 50 and the 20 at 50. So two chances at a briefcase running as of right now. And that 10 at 50, as always, is until 3 o'clock. And then S10 takes over for the primetime show. What else? What else? What else? So now that's the Nuggets and the Suns both fired their head coach, right? I saw something that the Nuggets were their odds to win the NBA championship went down a ton after the news about their head coach. Is Kevin Durant gonna end his career there, or is he like out? Like, is he? Oh yeah, so he's getting traded this offseason. James Harden and Kyrie and LeBron are all free agents at the end of the year. Kevin Durant most likely gets traded. Is LeBron James coming back? Is he finally done? I would leave the top 3 basketball on the screen just It's actually a massive box. But there's nothing really much else right now, so we'll leave it there. We got a bounty on this box, this massive box. The right way. The iMac. I want to do something on it, but I feel like it's a lot. Pretty good, actually, I guess. Okay. Where's it? Kings, Mavericks, Warriors, Grizzlies, Magic, Hawk, Bulls, Heat. So we're 5 days away from the start of the NBA playoffs. The play-in tournament starts tomorrow. Just gonna go grab some water real quick. Patriots have a bunch of money, damn. We still do have more heritage baseball for the baseball riffs. We have the older baseball, the vintage wax. We have a ton of modern basketball right now in front of me. Immaculate, half of the box has been taken down. There's 3 spots left. There's still 3 spots left in the Topps 3 basketball. We got a bounty on the Topps 3 basketball, so we can close that out on today's Lynch show. We'll run it. I actually believe that if we close out the Topps 3 basketball, we should also close out the 10 at 50 with those 3 dips, and we should. We'll have the rip, we'll have the bounty, we'll have the 10 at 50. Yeah, I think I woke up and I saw that this morning. I forgot about that I saw that this morning. That's going to be cool. Jazz Chisholm also expressed his interest recently to play for Team USA in 2026. If he's not injured, if he's healthy, if they want him to play, he expressed interest to play for Team USA in 2026. I don't know. I hope Bryce Harper plays. What's going on, Gilmore? What is it time for? Last time I thought PSA was going to tell me my cards were pretty, I think I got 2 10s. Yeah, my last PSA submission was rough. Every single card. What did you send out? A bunch of baseball? Goat. Bang. Bang. Shout out Jim Edmonds. Cardinals legend. Nice, nice, nice. I love the radiating rookies. Those are cool. Played outfield and pitched one game. Did Shohei Ohtani ever play an MLB game in the outfield? Did he ever play an MLB game in the outfield? It's an obvious answer, though. Was it just like a one, two? Was it just like a small submission? Yeah, I was gonna say that's probably a faster submission there. Blake Mitchell, him. Actually, I think I just sent out a PSA sub as well. But it was a slower one. We'll see. What did I send?
Made live 81 tops football sellers and 85 tops football sellers.
Damn.
I just wrote them up too, so if you want to go through it, they've got a lot of good chases.
All right. 2 new vintage wax packs live on the site. 1985 Topps Football Cellos and 1981 Topps Football Cellos are back. Did you see my pictures?
Yeah.
So these two are now live on the site again.
Let me see. I know I have to have something that you need. One of your fans came by.
What do you mean?
Oh, this guy who comes in sometimes will buy like vintage and stuff from us. He's like the guy from the shows. I think his name is Rob. He's a good kid. He said he knows you, that you guys go to the same store in Livingston. Sometimes he'll see you there.
Yeah. Is he the long hair?
Yeah, it's gray right now.
Tattoos?
Mhm.
It's my guy.
It's your guy? Oh, okay. Okay. I only have one polygraphs.
This is Immaculate. Half the box is left of this. It's expensive, though. It's expensive. It's actually priced out pretty well, though.
Oh, I could give you a cloister.
Yeah.
I'll screenshot that one. Yeah, you can have a cloister. Yeah, I've got Articuno EX, but I only have one.
Oh, that's so fun.
I only have one Pikachu EX too. I've got 2 Gardevoirs, but you need 2 for the deck.
Fuck the deck.
No.
Just give me the Gardevoir.
I only have 1 Nidoqueen. And 1 Nidoking. Damn. I got 2 Weezing though, so I could give you a Weezer. Oh, I got 3. Wait, hold on, let me see. Yeah, I have 3 Pidgeot, so I can give you that. And that's okay. I'll give you those. Let's go finish pricing this stuff out.
All right, Monty. We're going to do a little bonus on this box. We're going to do, for now, we'll leave it live for a little bit. If it stays live, if it goes down, it goes down. If it doesn't go down, it doesn't go down. There's the link. It should work. Yep. To iMac. This is 23-24 iMac basketball. 3 autographs, 2 memorabilia cards, and 1 base parallel card per box. Every spot will get a briefcase for the rest of the show. Let's see. Let's see if we close that one out. The top 3 basketball has an everybody gets a prize bounty on it. So a couple bonuses on these basketball products. Thank you, Nikila. Yeah, so he did. I feel like I remember him playing a few games, yeah. I don't know. I think we probably getting triple threads, Monty. So, if we did end up getting Tribute Monty, it should be Wednesday. Topps Chrome Cosmic Football is Friday. NT Baseball, I don't think we got. Tribute. What did I say? Triple threads. Tribute. Yeah. Tribute is Wednesday. I don't know. J5 says we may have not gotten allocated any of the tribute, which is interesting. We'll see. We'll see.
Tribute coming tomorrow.
Yeah. Okay. So we did get tribute. It's coming tomorrow.
So tribute and football.
Tribute and football. So triple threads is Wednesday. Topps Chrome Cosmic Football should be Friday for the new stuff this week. I wonder if when Panini loses the licensing, people are gonna miss like the Immaculate and National Treasures and Flawless.
Hey, we're gonna be doing an all-day closeout bonus. We're just determining the prize right now, but if you want to put it on the screen.
Okay. S10 also just told me there's going to be an all-day closeout bonus today. So, like usual, every closeout will be an entry. Vintage wax packs, repacks, personals, the closeout of a buy the spot, whatever it may be. But it is going to be one entry, winner take all for a prize that's to be decided right now. S10 and J5 are cooking something up. What's up?
Oh, he's doing the show from, I think Vegas is where
Sacramento, they said.
Oh, WrestleMania's in Sacramento?
Yeah.
Huh.
That's where he is. Or something like that. I don't know. It was like some California thing.
Yeah. WrestleMania's this weekend.
I know. Clash of Clans, baby. They have a WrestleMania like collaboration going on right now.
Do they?
Yeah. Collecting my my wrestling stuff for my collection in Clash of Clans.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Just saying, I'm a beast in Clash of Clans. Town Hall level like 13 now. I think no, it might be Town Hall level 12, but yeah, I'm on the way to Town Hall level 13 right now. I'm making great progress too. I hop on every day. I collect my daily gifts and stuff. I do my battles. I do my wars. I donate my troops to my clan members. I'm solid. Like, I'm pretty good.
Nice.
Oh. You see this? This kid wanted $4 million in NIL from the University of Tennessee.
How did he win it?
No. He didn't show up to practice last Friday because they couldn't come to a deal. The coach said, you're not going to show up to practice? You're off the team. Not on the team anymore. He's like, listen, you guys are in college. You don't get to be like, I want more money. That's what pretty much that's what he said in the interview. He was like, these are college kids. I don't care. I don't care about the NIL money. These kids are in college. Like, it's about the team. If he doesn't want to show up, he's not going to play for my team. It's pretty much what he said.
This is the kid?
The quarterback.
This is the quarterback?
Yeah, the quarterback. That's
So, is he currently teamless?
so currently he's in the portal team list. Tennessee just dropped him. Like, done.
You think someone will pick him up?
Not for $4 million, but you know, he'll probably play somewhere.
Wow.
He literally said, like, no, like, you don't get to do that. You're done.
Coach doesn't get to do that.
I mean, that's like, honestly, a lot of people agree with him. Like, this NIL stuff is definitely messing with a lot of these kids' heads. Like, yeah, you're an amazing athlete, but you're still, like, when I was going to commit to college, you know, the NIL wasn't a thing, so it was always like, you go to college to be a student athlete. Like, you're not there, to be an athlete.
Right.
You represent a school, right? You represent a team. You're not your own individual yet. Once you're past that point, you become, you know, signed to an agency. You're your own player.
Some people are already signing agencies in college.
Well, but like you said, you're still in college.
Yeah. So, Rob, you agree with the coach, right?
Yeah. I mean, honestly, if I ever played like on a if someone on the team like skipped practice in college,
Yeah.
I would hope.
They got cut?
Yeah. Alright, give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back, everybody. I am back. What do we want to rip? I don't have any like blasters right now. I got a lot of like hobby stuff. I have these Origins H2 blasters. But those get up there because they guarantee the parallels and stuff. Okay, this box sitting in the front is 2024-25 Panini Origins Basketball H2. So guaranteed inside of this box is 2 parallels and 6 inserts. So we're guaranteed parallels. We're also looking for autos, I do assume. Yes. Looking for autos, memorabilias, and the parallels in this box. It's 125 in personal. I have a little 2-card vintage hookup. Well, one of them's a modern. One of them's vintage. But there's the box. There's the link. I got a little 1969 Topps 68 pitching leaders. Jenkins, Gibson, Marshall. It's pretty cool. 3 Hall of Famers there. And then a little Kevin Knox Prism autograph. That's 2019 Panini Prism Kevin Knox. Just a little toss in there. And that's for the Origins personal. Link is in the chat. What's up, Chris? How are you? What's up, Kelp? How are you? What's up, Rod? Welcome in. I want to see, like... What's up, Ellis? I got that little vintage card hookup on the Panini... Vintage card hookup on the... Hiccup. On the Panini Origins. We got a little bounty on the Topps 3 basketball. A little bonus on the Immaculate basketball with 3 spots left. A couple new vintage wax packs live as well. 10 at 50 and 20 at 50 both running. The 10 at 50 is only live until 3. That's a half off briefcase in the 10 at 50. All-day closeout bonus. Prize still TBD, but J5 and S10 are cooking. So the Panini Origin does count as a closeout as well. You'd be the first person in on that bonus. So first rip of the day. Get someone in on these bonuses. What was that? The Midnight Basketball. I don't think we have the Midnight Basketball. No. I can look. I don't think we have any more Midnight. Rod, thank you. Coming in for an 81 Topps basketball pack. Let's do it. Gilmore, by any chance, do you have an 81 Topps basketball pack? I literally thought we had one here. Like right here. I thought we had one. I just sent a text about that, Rod. We'll get you on the bonuses and figure out where that pack is. If we don't have that pack, which I hope we do. Hold on. Oh, I do not know who has the midnight basketball. I didn't even think we had any more midnight basketball. Okay, Rod, you're on the 10 at 50 and the 20 at 50. For that dip. No, I know, but I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that box wasn't supposed to be on the site for midnight basketball, because we gave a midnight basketball box away in the we gave a midnight basketball box away in something, and I assume if we gave that midnight basketball box away, that box was supposed to be taken down and just got never taken down. And I don't think it was supposed to be on the site in the first place, but we'll see. If someone has it, it will definitely be ripped. I don't think it was supposed to be there. We'll see. Almost like same deal with that 81 pack. I almost want to say that 81 pack wasn't supposed to be on the site either for Rod, which could be a problem. Yeah, there will be a refund. There will 100% be a refund. I don't talk to me, Gilmore. I'm pretty good about making sure the numbers are. I count the heritage boxes usually when they came in. I counted most of the stuff. I always take a look to make sure everything looks right as well when we have like full cases. I really just don't think that one was supposed to be there. The 81 too, we just gave away like an 81 pack. I want to say that could have been the one that just got taken down, unless there's more. Yeah, see, like that was the last one. There's no more, so that was probably supposed to be taken down as well. But we'll see. Oh, you need another one? Yeah, we got some. We got some. Okay, but Rod, thank you for the dip, Rod. If you're still hanging out, you did start off the day. You did start off the bonuses. So actually, we only have 5 spots left in our 10 at 50. Again, if someone wants to come in for an Origins basketball personal for the H2 Origins, 2 parallels guaranteed. I got the Marischal, Gibson, and Jenkins with the Kevin Knox little throw in there on the Origins personal. You're in on the 10 at 50 for a few spots. You're in on the 20 at 50. And you get in on the vintage card hookup. Rod started us out. He's the first person in on the 10 at 50. There's 5 spots left. If we can close that out, that's a half off briefcase. So thank you to Rod. We got the 2 new vintage wax packs on this site. We got a little bounty on the Topps 3 basketball. This is our last box of Topps 3 basketball. It's up by the spot right now, $186.75 per spot. There's a everybody gets a prize bounty on top of the Topps 3 basketball. If somebody wants to personal the box, I can just put up the personal because I can do math right now on the little calculator. And the personal would actually be a little bit cheaper than taking down all the buy the spot bots, all the buy the spot spots by yourself. And the iMac. We got a little fun bonus on the iMac. Half the box seems to have been taken down, so there's 3 spots left. Whoever comes in for a spot will get a 1K briefcase. Every iMac spot equals a 1K briefcase. Someone could take down 3 spots. I believe that would be a $1,210 dip. Expensive dip. It is, but it's 3 briefcases. Close out. Actually, I think it's 4 briefcases because of the $1,000 dip and then the 3 iMac spots. So it's 4 briefcases. Close out the bonuses. Rip the box. Now, usually we don't have too many different bonuses running on the North Show, but we do have that closeout. Rod also is the first person in on our closeout bonus. Sounds good, Robbo. Maybe we'll see you around for the rest of the day. Have a good rest of your day. Also, Gilmore, I feel like the site sometimes, like, when stuff gets bought, it, like, doesn't take it out of the inventory from the site. I could be wrong, but I have a feeling it does that sometimes to us. But I feel like it wouldn't do that because, like, obviously it's made, like, not to, like, I would assume it's made not to do that. Do something like that. So I don't think it is that. Yeah, I was going to say, I don't think that is actually, like, happening. It must just be on our side. How many MVPs did Wayne Gretzky win? It's the Hart Trophy, right? Damn, you're kidding. Wayne Gretzky was a 9-time MVP? What's the Bing in hockey? Oh, sportsmanship. Interesting. I didn't know that was a thing. And what's the Ross? No. Not what I wanted to do. Also, I found this box. I knew we had a second box somewhere. I knew we had a second box somewhere, so this one will be fun to get into. Maybe we'll either 97 Topps Chrome basketball or this box of 96 Topps Chrome baseball. We'll try to get into tonight. But we ripped one of these boxes, I want to say, a week and a half ago now ish. 96 Topps Chrome baseball. This is the Derek Jeter rookie. He debuted with the Yankees in 95 after getting injured. So, not Derek Jeter's first card, but Derek Jeter's rookie, quote unquote.
81 Test basketball.
Hmm?
You're looking for 81 Test basketball?
Yeah.
You have it.
Where?
One surprise. You were selling up?
Yeah. Well, I think it wasn't supposed to be on the site. We gave away a pack and we ripped a pack last week, so I think it wasn't really supposed to be there. I think it was supposed to be taken down, so we're probably going to have to refund it. But
You broke one last week.
I didn't. I was watching the stream and someone broke it.
We only had two.
Yeah, one got broken.
No,
I was
no.
watching the stream and it happened, and one got given away.
We only put up one. That's crazy. It wasn't that car safe.
I swear, I could swear I was in the chat and someone bought it and someone was like, let's see like the Magic or the Bird. S10 must have broken it. It must have been Sam. But two were probably on the site, but when whoever put it in the prize for the giveaway just never took it down off the site.
I told that man.
Rod, you did buy one last week? Yeah, J5, we're going to have to refund this then.
You know how to do it? Or you want Chris to do it?
No, I got it. You just hit refund, right?
Just don't restock. Who bought it?
Rod.
Wait, this Rob wants something else.
Rod, before I refund, would you like something else for $250? I mean, that is obviously a big refund, so using that $250 towards something else would, you know. Rod, I mean, modern basketball-wise, this is kind of like perfect, but like I'm not sure if you're interested in the modern basketball. Both of these boxes are a $250 dip. Both of these Origins boxes. I'm trying to think what else is like a $250 dip. A bunch, like we could do like a bunch of vintage wax packs combined to add up to $250. I know these two boxes specifically, and they are basketball, and you got into some basketball, are exactly a $250 dip, but that's modern basketball. Yeah, but you let me know. I won't hit refund yet. I will. I'll wait for now. I knew it. As soon as I saw that pack go down, I knew it.
My man was supposed to take it down.
I looked like everywhere you could we would possibly leave that pat like in there, over here.
Yeah, I saw it last week. That's because I was surprised.
I literally when he bought it, I looked straight ahead because I knew it was up here, but then I was like, it's not. So
Does he like 81 football?
yeah, Rob, we do have the 81. Rob, we have the 81 football cellos and the 85 football cellos. Those are brand new to the site.
How much is the? Oh, he doesn't like.
He doesn't like the modern.
Oh, I don't know. I thought he was
Yeah.
looking for vintage.
Well, if he's looking for, yeah, I offered him these two modern boxes. That's $250. That is $180. So there would be a little bit left over with that box. I found another box of this. Derek Jeter rookies. Rookies.
Weird.
96.
That's not true.
Yeah, it is.
Is it?
He debuted in 95. So when do you think his first
93.
major league card would come out?
So 93 his prospects.
Technically. Well, because he debuted in 95.
So that would be the same as 84 star being Michael Jordan's first.
Yeah.
86 Flair being his.
Yeah. Well, because it's like, I think Jeter had the first card, and I'm not denying, like, that's his first card in Bowman. Like, that's probably his, I would say.
And Topps.
His best rookie card, I'm pretty sure, is 93 SP Authentic. Is his, or, yeah, Upper Deck.
Foil.
Is best rookie card there. But, like, these cards, like, the refractor out of this set is huge, because people consider it his quote-unquote rookie, like...
Should we?
Are you good?
Should we ask him?
What?
Bobby. When we make that.
Well, if he says he took it down, then my theory about the site is right. That's not messed up on the back end. But ask, yeah.
81 basketball. You ripped it last week.
Think so.
When you put up the bracket prize for the 81 basketball, you took one down.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think something's messed up. Something's messed up.
We should put this up.
What's going on, everybody?
Rock Krause is debating what to do with his 250 because the site said there was one quantity of 81 basketballs.
Okay.
Yeah, I think the site is messing with that quantities.
So
With like not the buy the spots seem fine, but like a lot of the personals recently, I've noticed like the quantity's been way off.
Okay.
And it almost seems like bulk purchase too. Like if Todd buys like 82 football packs, like that is really messing with the site. I think.
yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's gonna let you know what he wants to do at 250.
Sounds good.
Give me a
All right.
packs, different box. The two H2 boxes, that's 250.
What's up, Nikila? How are ya? Yeah. You got it, Rod. Let me just take one down. I'm doing okay. All right. Rod, you're good, buddy. Good luck on your legendary repack. All right. All right, all right. Rod, good luck, buddy. All right, what are we looking for in here? The ceiling is a $1,000+ card. Okay. Here we go. Good luck, brother. Hey, Raleigh Hemsley. That's a 1941 play ball. Raleigh Hemsley, PSA 7. Not too shabby, my friend. Not too shabby. That's a phenomenal grade for a 41 play ball. 7s are extremely tough on 41 play balls. That's a great hit, brother. Very nice. Let's get you a label. Rod, thank you, brother. Appreciate it, brother. All right. All right, guys. Who's coming in on our bonuses? We've got a 20 at 50. We have our 10 at 50. We have our all-day closeout. And we got a bounty on Tops 3 basketball. Guys, first person to grab an Immaculate spot will get a briefcase. All right, all right. Me away you get yesterday. Blame mistake. Why? Anything. Tonight. We want one more night. Alive. Forget yesterday. Escape. All right. All right, guys. They say anything. All right, all right. Get yesterday. Escape. What time does baseball start today, fellas? ESPN. Baseball starting at 6:40. 6:40. What the heck, baseball? Hockey doesn't start till 7. Monsters come out at night. What's the NBA playoff schedule? All right, so we got the playing games, right? Tuesday and Wednesday we got playing games. Hawks versus Orlando, Memphis versus Golden State. Then we got Miami Heat versus the Bulls, and Mavericks versus Sacramento Kings. And then Friday, there will be 2 more playing games. And then Saturday, we have the first round of playoff basketball. Bucks versus Pacers. Please, Bucks. I'm not gonna. Wait, is that at 1? Oh, I can watch that game. Bucks versus Pacers is going to be tough, dude. LA versus Denver. Pistons versus Knicks. Minnesota versus LA. Dude, playoff basketball has begun. Dude, I'm so pumped. And we got WrestleMania this weekend. It's a good time to be watching sports. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. 20 players and 5 coaches with plenty at stake this 2025 NBA playoff. Approaches their next moves during for example, Mavericks decision trade. Luka and the Lakers. What to watch for? So, his caliber and his prime, the Mavericks, and just others would give them a better chance. We've had revenge games before, but Doncic is essentially embarking on revenge postseason. Halliburton and the Pacers. Kawhi and the Clippers. Though the Pacers reached the 2024 Eastern Conference Finals, Halliburton wasn't the driving force during that postseason, averaging 18.7 points per game, down from his regular season play following a mid-season hamstring injury. This season, Halliburton is trending way up, 20.6 points per game and 11 APGs since All-Star break, with a 44% three-point shooting. That's pretty good. Like Halliburton, Kawhi Leonard seems to be getting healthy just in time for the playoffs. He's averaged 25 points per game since the All-Star break, shooting splits beyond the numbers. Leonard's bounce back. Still, we've seen this movie end poorly before. Donovan Mitchell and the Cavaliers. Karl Anthony Towns and the Knicks. Was supercharged the Knicks offense. Trae Young and the Hawks. Cade Cunningham and the Pistons. Darius Garland and the Cavaliers. Cavaliers not to break up their Garland-Mitchell backcourt was rewarded with an all-star season by Garland and number 1 seed in the Eastern Conference. Yeah, Garland rookies should be hot right now, guys. He was a 2019 rookie. Garland rookies should be hot. He's been having an incredible season. Let me check eBay. Darius Garland rookie. Donna. No. You can buy parallel PSA 10 rookies of Darius Garland for like $40. You can buy purple. You can buy purple rated rookies for $40. You can buy hollow rated rookie for $40. After that, it goes up. Prism Silvers, $75. You could probably pick off some Garland stuff right now. I would say $40 and under is where I would buy Garland stuff. PSA 10s, obviously, not the 9s. Orange Ice PSA 10, $50. If they continue If they continue, if the Cavaliers continue the pace they were going, and Garland continues to perform, you're gonna see stuff spike. I think. Jalen Williams, Jalen Brown. Jalen Brown was having a bad season last time I checked. Brown has little to prove as a playoff performer after winning the MVP last year. The question is strictly one of health. Celtics coach Mazzulla on Sunday confirms that Jalen Brown received pain management injections during the week. Kyle Kuzma and the Bucks. The Bucks deadline trade pinned their hopes on getting a better version of Kuzma than he'd been with lowly Washington Wizards. Although Kuzma's three-point percentage bounced back, the Bucks' hopes weren't fully realized, and he supplied little extra scoring with Damian Lillard sidelined by deep vein thrombosis. Milwaukee may need more from Kuzma to win a playoff series for the first time since 2022. It's true. It's true, because Giannis has already given the best he's ever given. It's sad, because I haven't seen it talked about enough. But this is Giannis's best season yet. It just sucks that the Bucks aren't doing well. Thousand lines in a night. Between the eyes, hit 'em right between the eyes. Go away, and you right between the eyes, hit 'em right between the eyes. Right, Rod? It's incredible. He's having the best season of his career, dude. I was just talking about Darius Garland. His Cavaliers were first seed heading into the playoffs this week.
Oh yeah.
We have 2019 product. Garland rookies might be worth chasing.
Oh, it's right here. Who's everyone's choice to actually win the NBA championship this year? I feel like there's a ton of people that think the Celtics are going back to back for sure. Ooh. Oh, that's pretty cool, actually. Okay. So our 10 at 50 has 5 spots left going into the last half an hour or so on that. Our 20 at 50 has 15 spots left. The all-day closeout, Rod's the only one in right now. Still got that bounty live on Tops 3 basketball. But a little over half an hour left on the 10 at 50 that will close out at 3 o'clock. Did anybody have money on Rory McIlroy winning the Masters? That's what I those were there. I was confused for a second. This box Origins still comes with that Marshall Gibson Jenkins for the first box of Origins basketball. Days away from the NFL draft too. Travis Hunter rises. 3 hours ago, CBS Sports. Let's see what they say. Let's see what they say. Because now I'm hearing, or Chris Brown told me recently that Shedeur Sanders is like dropping heavily. So we'll see. CBS Sports 3 hours ago, they got Cam Ward, Travis Hunter, Abdul Carter, Graham Gene T to the Raiders at 6. Shedeur Sanders to the Saints. Okay. Teteroa McMillan to the Cowboys. The wide receiver at Arizona. Okay. Who do they have the Jets and the Giants picking up? The Giants, Abdul Carter, 3rd overall. Some believe Abdul Carter to be the best prospect in the entire draft class. Is GT really gonna go that high, or is someone just, or are they just gonna pass on GT? Is he gonna go that high? I guess he has to, right? Top 15 Ashton GT? No? He's gotta go top 15. Was he always in the conversation for top 10? He's kind of a beast. Damn. Alright, I am adding a little bonus in for the next $100 plus dip. I got the Dodgers celebrate World Series. Here's the 63 champs. Honestly, it kind of does look like Koufax there in the middle. But, that's going to the next $100 plus dip. Where'd my sticky go? And on top of that, I do have these as well for $100 plus dips. So next $100 plus dip, the Dodgers celebrate the World Series there, and it little 2-pack blister. Five spots left in the 10 and 50. We got 20 minutes left. 5 spots left in the 10 and 50. 20 minutes left to close that bonus out. Looking for one 250 dip, a couple $100 dips to close out our 10 at 50, but that must close out by 3 o'clock. So exactly 20 minutes left on that 10 at 50 bonus. Winner take all for a 1K briefcase. Probably the only half off briefcase we will run if it does end up closing out. So half off briefcase on that 10 at 50. Winner take all. A good dip now could be into the Origins. There's 2 Origins live on the site. That's a 250 dip to get into 2 of them. You would take down the Juan Marichal, Bob Gibson, Fergie Jenkins, the Dodgers Celebrate, the 2-pack blister, and another 2-pack blister for 2 Origins. Close out the 10 at 50, the other half of the 10 at 50 for 5 spots. But that is a perfect 250 dip, those 2 boxes of Origins H2. There's the link. There's a little code in chat as well. S10 must have dropped it. I missed it. But there is a little code in chat for $10 off a purchase of $60 or more. Yeah, Blue Jays are first in the AL East right now. Also, I think he's in a meeting with Layton right now, Robbo. I'll send him a quick text, though. Oh, wait, there he is. Sam. No. He left. Sent him a quick text, Robbo. Damn. Again, 15 minutes left on that 10 at 50. If anybody wants to come in for the second 250 dip of the day, what I will do for that dip, if you're in on the 2 Origins boxes, you actually get the 2 vintage cards plus the little Kevin Knox for the throw-in, 2 of the 2-pack blisters. You close out the 10 at 50. But I will also double up a 250 dip into the 20 at 50. So instead of 5 entries into the 20 at 50, you get 10 with 1 250 dip, and you fill up half of a 20 at 50 for a chance at another briefcase. So we'll hook someone up with that bonus if someone closes out our 10 at 50 with a 250 dip. It doesn't have to be into the Origins. That was just a specific box I mentioned because it would come with the cards and all the other bonuses, but it does not have to be the Origins, just any 250 dip right now. If anyone is looking to get in on some vintage wax, we can do a little buy 2 get 1 free on 83 Topps football, which also could be another good dip. 4 packs of 83 Topps football would be the closeout of the 10 at 50. And you get 2 packs for free for 4 packs of 83 Topps football, because we can do the buy 2 get 1 free for anybody looking to rip some vintage. How about them Cowboys? we should be good. 10 minutes left. I don't want that 10 at 50 to explode. 10 minutes left. We need a $250 dip to close us out. A $150 dip and a $100 dip. A couple $100 dips. Has anybody in chat ever seen the Savannah Bananas baseball thing? Where'd my dice go? Where they like do some crazy stuff on the field. They're on Sports Center right now. It's kind of crazy. They're showing like top 10 Savannah Bananas plays on Sports Center. All right, throwing these in. Last few minutes here in the lunch show, but had these to the side. I got more in the box. I just grabbed a couple. I grabbed a stack. Every $50 dipped, we'll take down a 2012 Topps Football Hobby Pack. Now I grabbed 5 because a $250 dip will take down all 5 of these. Also close out the 10 at 50. Get double entries into the 20 at 50. before we end off this lunch show. But there's a stack of 2012 Topps football hobby packs, and every $50 dipped, we'll get one from here on out. I think Chuck is also back this week for his Wednesday night show. So you guys get some VB West action this week again. It's been a little bit. Oh, this was the Suns' head coach's first year. LeBron's eye. Greg coming and taking down an Origins H2 Blaster Personal. All right, so this is what we got for $100 plus dip. We got this on. Boom. Boom. Really the perfect dip right now. Okay. Boom. So we'll get into this stuff. We'll move these packs to the back for now. With this stuff. Origins, we got this one. Tops 3 basketball and Immaculate. These boxes are huge. They actually take a lot of space. I didn't realize. All right. So for the $100 dip, we had the Dodgers Celebrate and the 2-pack Topps Blister. Actually, I'll do this too. And then for the Origins Personal, we had the little Juan Marichal, Bob Gibson, Fergie Jenkins, and then a little Kevin Knox Prism Auto as a little throw-in. So that's good. You know what? We'll open these because we usually don't have packs to open alongside these. We'll open this because we have packs to open alongside these, and it will make the shipping easier. These we'll throw into a little bag. The cards. This stuff we will get into, and then we'll get into the blast. Is it a blaster? It doesn't say blaster. I'm not going to say it's a blaster. I guess it's just Origins H2. So I don't think it's actually a blaster. Roman Quinn. Jorge Polanco, Joe Ryan. O'Neal Cruz. Ketel Marte on the Stars. Ketel just got extended. He's a beast. Alright, not bad. Yu Darvish, Trey Turner. Darvish and Trey Turner out of the baseball. Football. Early Doucette, Charles Tillman, all right, there's a name. Jeremy Macklin, Mike Thomas, Malcolm Floyd. No idea what that is. Dewell Jackson, Aaron Corp on the rookie, Quentin Copels on the rookie, Tennessee Titans. Wes Welker, 2011 All-Pro. Greg Jennings. Denarius Moore. Toby Gerhart. Ray Lewis. Brandon Lloyd. Melvin Ingram on the rookie. Nick Perry. Buffalo Bills. Lance Moore. Some of the freebies there. Now we're getting into the rip. All right. Origins H2. Let's do it. So we have 6 packs. Those are sick. Damn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 cards each. 2 parallels per box. Looking for autos, patches as well. Let's see. I've never seen Origins like this. Isaiah Collier on the rookie. Alexander Sarr on the rookie. DeMontis Sabonis. These are nice cards, damn. DeMar DeRozan. Reed Shepard, taking the leap. Sick looking card. Cody Williams. Out of 25, Cody Williams. I was like, what am I looking at here? Yeah. Green. It looks like a neon greenish Cody Williams out of 25. Nice low numbered hit. Started us off. Cat, Keontae George, Desmond Bain, LaMelo Ball, DeAndre Ayton, Nucleus, Chet SGA, and J-Dub. Sick card. This would be a sick parallel if this is the second one. Terrence Shannon Jr. There's Reed Shepard. Yavis Missy? Ja. Hemi Butler. Euphoria. LeBron James. LeBron James. Kyrie, Draymond, Tyrese Maxey, Zach LaVine. Meteor Shower, De'Aaron Fox. Jason Tatum out of 60. Right, Jason Tatum out of 60 on the pink for the Boston Celtics. Meteor Shower. Some of these inserts, I wouldn't know if some of them are a little more short printed than others. We have to check the odds after on some of these inserts. Booker, De Silva, Khalil Ware, Cameron Johnson. Wow. Out of 25 on the Meteor Shower, Nikola Jokic for the Denver Nuggets. A third parallel in this box. Nice names, too. Jokic out of 25 on the Meteor Shower. Seven out of 25. Nice. So a third parallel. And one more pack. Bam Adebayo, Paul George, Harrison Barnes, Kuzma, Poole, Meteor Shower rookie, Dalton Connect, and to get off with a pretty good name there. It's a pretty good box. Pretty good box. I like those boxes. Damn. Cards are nice. It's like normal Origins cards. Cards are still like thick. Just had a little nice Reed Shepherd, Alexander Sarr on the base rookies there, and then for some of the hits, Dalton Connect Meteor Shower rookie, Jokic out of 25, De'Aaron Fox Meteor Shower, Tatum out of 60. This was a sick box. LeBron Euphoria, nucleus of SGA, Chet, and Jada, possible future NBA champions. Reed Shepherd taking the leap insert, top 3 NBA lottery pick, and a Cody Williams rookie out of 25. Can't go wrong with a low-numbered rookie.
So this is how much of a basketball nerd I am, Sam and Rob. I've been really enjoying Jokic the last couple of years. So I was bored on the trip, waiting for a delay on the plane. So, I just, looked up on YouTube, Jokic highlights. And then, of course, I see some of his over-the-shoulder pass the other day. So now, of course, I'm in the market for a nice rookie. Checking it out. The guy's amazing. And then I saw they fired his coach. I don't know what's going on. But on a different note, on a baseball note, I know you'll appreciate this. Look what I picked up in Strongsville.
Wow.
How cool is that, right?
That's amazing.
I'm going to show it on camera. So I put it on social, but it's the first time showing off here. I loved it. It was on Yankee Stationery. And I thought it was super cool, how large the signature was.
Yeah. See, I don't know if I've seen too many Mantle autographs, but this M and this M are very similar.
Yeah, well, remember, Mantle's signature changed over time, Rob.
Okay.
So this is his, obviously it's dated, so we know this is his early 90s signature. It's funny because I put it on social and people were like, oh, it's not a 7. When I bought it, I actually wish it just would have said authentic, because to me the thing looks like a solid 8, as far as the autograph goes. But I didn't buy it because it was a 7. I didn't care. I just thought it was really cool.
So this isn't like that Sandy Koufax you bought where you were kind of guessing this is potentially the rookie Koufax.
No, I just bought this. I bought this on value. So in other words, I know what Mantle signatures cost, and I'm happy to tell everyone I paid for it. So I know what Mantle signatures cost, and I already have a Mantle signed baseball. But I think that this displays really well on a little easel, on a shelf or on a mantle.
What is that paper? What is the paper?
Yankee Stationery. This is official New York Yankee letterhead.
Oh.
Yeah. How cool is that?
Oh. So send this out.
Yeah.
Write it on. I see.
And so someone collected Mantle's signature on it.
And someone got Mantle to sign.
Yeah, to be fair, it might have been someone in the organization. Who knows? So anyway, this is what's crazy. So the guy has it out at $650, and even though it was a little high, I'm like, Rob, if I can get them down a little bit, it's a gorgeous display piece. A Mantle signed baseball that's like kind of dirty is $500. That to me is aesthetically much nicer. And a Mantle baseball that's like beautiful white is definitely more than $650. So I asked the guy if any flexibility. He said $600, and I went to my buddy Roger, who's got probably $1 million of Mantle and Ruth inventory at the show in Strongsville. And I said, "What do you think?" And he goes, "It might be a little high. Might be able to get it for $500. I didn't want to offer him that because I know it costs a lot to slab. I offered him $550 after he told me $600. He thought about it for a second. We shook. We reached a deal, and I think it's a really cool piece.
After that, I feel like $550 is an absolute steal.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
I was like,
Because to me, if I put this out in the store, which I have no intention of selling it, $9.95. Wouldn't even hesitate.
oh yeah, that is an absolute like you're saying, dirty baseball.
That's
compared
my
to that.
logic. I'm not a memorabilia expert. I
Yeah.
just enjoy it. But that was my logic.
That's amazing. Yeah, wow. All right, that was a pretty good first box of Origins Ace 2. I'm not sure if we had more Friday, and a couple got broken maybe, but that was sick. That was just sick. I really enjoyed that that rip. We have another one. It's our last one. There's one more on the site. I'm not sure, how many we have ripped, but that was pretty sick. So there's the link to. So that's what we're looking for. Okay, so the ultra rare white snake eyes and black snake eye inserts, or like the SSPs we're looking for, and there are on card rookie autograph potentials in here. Oh, is this our closeout bonus prize? So there's our closeout bonus. It is a 1959 Taps. Fence Busters, number 212, Aaron and Matthews, for the Milwaukee Braves at the time. Right? Damn. .300 average season and was a first round draft pick. Probably a bunch of guys. Who's somebody that not a lot of people would know. Yeah.
closeout bonus. I'm just getting water, and then I'm gonna relieve you. Sorry.
This Origins H2 is sick.
Huh?
This Origins H2?
Yeah, it's really cool.
It's sick. I didn't know it was gonna be like
Legit.
like the Origins cards. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Because it looks like a blaster.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I got you.
I called it a blaster, and then I was like, you know what? I don't think it's actually a blaster.
I made 4 cornerstones live.
Okay.
I'm just gonna put these away.
Do you want me to grab the packs for you?
No, I'm just gonna put them away. Not with those. Where's the cornerstone shoe?
I don't know.
Oh.
Yeah. Go Lakers.
Cancel, Sarah. Whatever you're about to do, cancel.
LeBron
I have 2
James.
more. LeBron, you know, LeBron broke his streak.
I know.
Not that anyone's was.
He is not the man he once was. Honestly, he might be done after this year. S10. Him and Steph are done soon.
Alright. It's Monday. So I'll see you at 7.
Squid.
I think you're gonna really like the newsletter image. Do you want to see it before you leave? I think you're gonna really appreciate it. What? Did you see it already?
No. I like it. I like how you're very passionate about your.
I love it.
About your newsletter images. I do. I love it.
Right?
I love it.
I got the VV logo on the
Did you show
mat.
Kristen?
I haven't shown anyone, except for everyone who's about to receive it. All right, fellas, let's get ripping, baby. All right. All right, guys. So, I just made a bunch of product live, so we're gonna be hitting that. Let's see here. Now it's over. All right, guys. So. Okay. Let's go. Let's see the new cornerstones. So, guys, we listed 4 new cornerstones today. We listed 4 3. I listed 4 new ones. I only see 3 of them. 1 second, guys. To go home. Why did she go home? 13. Mom and Dad. We just wanna be friends. Alright, it looks like one of them didn't go live. There we go. Okay, so we just made live, guys, the 89 score football mixer featuring Barry Sanders, guys. It's a Barry Sanders rookie card, PSA 9. We have our 82 tops Cal Ripken Jr. rookie card, PSA 9. And we have our 82 Fleer baseball cornerstone mixer with a PSA 9 Cal Ripken Jr. rookie. And we have the 94 SP baseball cornerstone mixer with the PSA 9 Hollow View A-Rod rookie card. All of those products are now live, guys. We also had 2 new cello packs go live. Just bear with me one moment. Come on. So, 1982 Fleer. Tops. All right. All right, guys. We have a closeout bonus today for that Fence Busters card featuring Hank Aaron, Ed Matthews, guys. Wax packs are a fantastic closeout. We've also got these cornerstones now live. We've got a few beautiful products live as well, guys. Tons of closeout options. Tons of closeout options available. Let me see here. In a minute. Okay. You got it, Rob. All right, guys. Bum, 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 banana. Oh, Greg, you ripped Origins with Rob. Cool, hell yeah. All right, guys. We also listed 81. We listed 81 cellos and 85 football cellos on the site as well. Those are some phenomenal closeouts. I'll drop some links to those. Room for two. All right. Oh, one more day. All right, guys. Let me get a bonus going here. Emma Frost?
Yeah.
I actually played Rivals last night.
Really?
It was okay.
Like Emma Frost?
It was weird. She
I
doesn't play
got
like
32 kills with her.
32? Well, you're clearly doing something right.
Do you like her?
I only played one game, but she didn't play like a normal tank. I was a little confused.
What do you mean?
Like, I didn't know.
Did you use your diamond form?
I think so, but I was getting blasted. She takes reduced damage in her diamond form?
She's so busted.
I
know the best combo with her.
Okay.
So what you do
Yeah.
is you do you know that attack where it's like the blood sucking, when it's like the thing and you shoot it?
Yeah.
And it takes the health. So you do that, so then they lose their health. You go into diamond form, okay?
Okay.
You grab their neck, then you do a punching combo, and then you slam them with the kick, and that's their one shot for like squishies.
Oh, that's cool. How much damage does that do total? Do you know?
No, I just know it one shot.
It'll one shot. Okay. Oh, so like 250, maybe more. Okay, cool.
It's good.
Yeah, heck yeah. Did you play? So you played Rivals this weekend?
Yeah.
Heck yeah, awesome.
Well, I played it Thursday and Friday too.
Okay, awesome. Hell yeah.
I played it a lot because I didn't go to school.
Oh, okay.
So I gotta try out, But
Yeah.
it took so long to update. Guess
Oh
how long it
yeah.
took?
2 hours.
4 hours.
4 hours.
It
That's
was
so
bad.
painful.
I know.
Yeah. Oh man. Bum 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 down. Ice right now. All right, guys. We're gonna do. Oh la la. Okay, I love that card. Okay. Yep, you got it, Robbo. No problem. All right, so let's see here, fellas. We are going to... All right, we're going to do a... We're going to do a 10 at 100. And I think we're going to do... Ooh, you true. What do we got here? Oh, is this Derek Jeter? Huh. gotta see what that's. Okay. We're gonna do 10 at 100. Top 3. Top 3 get a prize. First place is going to be Ernie Banks. Second is going to be a briefcase. Third will be a VIP spot. All to her knees, breakfast in brother. Familiar to him. The devilish grin. Let him upstairs. All right, let's get that on the screen. Guys, next $50 dip is going to get a blister. But that 10 at 100 is begging to get closed. It seems. Trying to believe in love. 10 at 100. First, 70 tops Ernie Banks. Second, say 1K B case. Third is a 1K VIP spot. 10 spots left. Crazy it seems. It's gonna marry me. She moved away. Funny how it rained all day. 13 spots left. Home now, so I'll go home now. Home now, guess I'll go home. Every $50 dip equals 8, 20, 12. Football. Three left. closeout bonus. Every and let's update some of these packs with our new products. So 1981. Go 85, 1985. Football solo. $40. Some cornerstones. Let's put up the cornerstones are tough. Let's do the WWF. WWF. Okay. 1, 2, 5. All right. $17.50. Okay. All right, guys. Got some fresh product on there. Got our bonuses updated on there. And I think we're going to do a bounty on 85. So, I'm thinking if we close all 10. Yeah, we're going to do a bounty on all 10. And I'm going to put a card on it. See if I have a nice football card. Staubach for sure. Yeah, Staubach for sure. Okay. So, we're going to do... me. Help me. And we're going to go bounty 10. Oh, guys. There we go. Bouncy. On 10, 1985 Topps football packs. Cello packs. Top 3. No, yeah, top 3. Get a prize. I'll just do top. I'll just list the prizes. I gotta save space. First gets a. What year Staubach is this? Second year. Staubach 475 73 Topps Staubach. Is there anything I can shorten on here? I can get rid of the 19. I think it fits. Nice. All right. So I'm going to start at 10 at 100, 10 at 100 for whenever we get the first dip on that. And then I'll start we got my closeout bonus going, and then we go my 85 Topps football solo. Let's see. All right. All right, my friends. I got cards, packs, bonuses. Let's get rippy, baby. 85 Topps football cello bounty. First is the card. Second and third. VIP. Cross, are you looking for your dad? Yeah. He's outside with John. Oh. Do you want me to text them? No, okay. If you need anything, let me know. All right, my friends, let's get ripping. Guys, it is the Monday Night Raw tonight before WrestleMania weekend. We do have some WWF live on the site, guys. We have some 1985 WWF live on the site. I got a $50 blaster for the next $50 dip. I got a couple of those football packs left that Rob was offering. We got a bounty on 85 cellos. Let's get it going, my friends. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Hollywood Hill, big city lights, waiting for a thrill. Hollywood night, Hollywood Hill. All right. Werewolves London. Oh, Werewolves London. Oh, Werewolves London. All right. All right. Let's take a peek. I know we don't got baseball for a couple more hours. Dak Prescott continues to rehab his season-ending hamstring injury. Dak says if he had to play a game today, he could do it. I don't know how much we can take him on his word for that, but we'll see. We'll see when football comes around. Did you guys hear about that college football QB who got kicked off the team because he wouldn't go to practice? Me and little Rob were talking about it earlier. Hey, Tommy O. What up, Tommy O? How are you, my friend? You want to see that Ernie Banks, brother? Let me pop the screen over. There's Mr. Banks. Second place gets a briefcase, Tomio. Third place gets a VIP spot. How are you on this fine Monday, my brother? Tomio, are you hyped for the Monday Night Raw? Dude, Monday Night Raw tonight. Couple days before WrestleMania. It's going to be a delight for sure. It's going to be a delight. Ain't seen nothing yet. Ain't seen nothing yet. All right. All right. Ain't nothing yet. Bum 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 bum. Ain't seen nothing yet. Ain't seen nothing yet. Guys, ton of new products live today. We just restocked on 81 Topps Football. We got a bounty on 85 Topps Football. We just listed that as well. We restocked 4 different cornerstones, guys. Let's get in on the action. Let me get that bounty. In the chat as well. All right. Ain't seen nothing yet. All right. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. All right, all right. Someone's cooking. Guys, $100 dip right now gets you into that 10-1 honey. Gets you that blister, that football pack. And if your $100 dip includes an 85 Topps Football cello, you're in on my bounty as well, baby. You're in on my bounty as well. Bum 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 ba dum bum ba dum ba down. Do you guys think the Saints should go for another QB or stick with Derek Carr? He's not giving them the best results. The Saints have drafted a QB the past 4 seasons, which is insane to think about. Bum bum ba dum ba down. I can't believe they had drafted 4 different QBs. Boom, boom, boom. Na, 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 na. Bow, 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 bow. Guys, $100 dip pays for itself. Lots of guaranteed freebies. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. All right. We got a dipper in the house. Tommy O pulling the trigger. My man. Tommy O grabbing an 83 Fleer. Very nice, Tommy O. 2 of them. Let's go, brother. All right. Tommy O cleaning up on the bonuses here. Very nice, brother. All right, all right. That's for you, brother. Let's grab a bag. And then we'll start ripping. We're going to grab those packs. I'll get you into the bonuses, and then we'll start ripping. All right, so Tommy O's in on the 20 of 50. He's in on the 10 of 100. He's got 2 closeouts in the closeout bonus. All right, let's print out a label. Tommy O. 16915. Mirror all the time. All right, Samio, good luck, brother. We got Tom Underwood. We got 2 teams, same day. Joel Youngblood. Terry Forster. Candy Maldonado. Bob Forsch. Oscar Gamble. Bill Cottle. We got Joe Necro. We got Mike Lacoste. Jason Thompson. Ron Washington. Jim Slayton. Dennis Lamp. Harold Baines. Gary Carter. All right, come on, baby. Let's hit a Bogsy, a Rhino, or a Gwyn. Come on now. Baines Hall of Famer. Yes, he is. We got Last Perfect Game. Hassey and Barker. Doug Flynn. Scott Sanderson. Carter Hall of Famer. Carter. Dave Edwards. John De Acusto. Red Sox All-Stars. Eckersley, Yaz, Clear. George Orta. Vincent Romo. Doug Bear. Dave Collins. Brian Clark. Terry Poole. Dave Smith. John Ray. And Jesus Vega. Yeah. All right. Thank you for the dip, Tomio. All right. Guys, Tommy O kicking off our 10 at 100. Tommy O kicking off that 10 at 100, guys. L. If you're looking for something to do, Minecraft movie just came out.
He just saw it with his mother.
I tried. All right, guys. Tommy O kicked off our 10 at 100. We got great bonuses running. I'm going to update the other screen here. So, 20 at 50. 11 spots left in that. We got one pack of this football left for the next $50 dip. Got a couple closeouts. Charles, what's up, buddy? Chucky is in chat, guys. Chucky is in chat. Okay. All right, guys. One spot in that 10 and 100 down. 11 spots left in the 20 at 50. Next $50 dip. Going to get that football pack. Let's go, baby. I am ready to rip. I got one Origins H2 left in stock. Bum, bum. All right, all right. Guys, we got a bounty on our fresh product. We just listed 85 Topps football sellers. I got a bounty on all 10 of them. Let's get it, baby. Chucky, we only got one box. So, not yet. This is our only box of it. We need to move 3 more spots. We did get a case of Topps 3. This is our last box of it. John said it was fire. He ripped through almost the whole case on Friday.
I have a feeling
He has a feeling.
that might be the Wemby.
There might be a Wemby in here. He's got a feeling.
The other boxes did not have one.
Because all the other boxes did not have Wemby.
What's the other one we're chasing?
Wemby.
But like autograph.
Wemby.
LeBron.
Wemby.
Or LeBron.
I don't know if he's in it. I know Kevin Durant's in it.
I pulled that.
You pulled a Kevin Durant auto?
Yes.
Why? I didn't see any pictures of that.
I have it already. I just took it this morning.
Cool.
Wemby, Nick Smith Jr. rookie. Gordon. Just
Gordon. Hayward.
10 out of 10. Hayward autograph. Nick Smith Jr. RPA.
exactly mean. That 10 out of 10.
That's cool.
There's your Durant.
Yeah.
Noah Clowney, 1 out of 50.
Yep.
So there's no Wemby in any of the losses. So that could be it.
Yep. Hey, you're gonna join me at some point today, right?
I'm gonna have my hair up. If you need anything, just leave it.
I'm not gonna need anything except your presence.
Yeah, awesome.
I mean, yeah, I got plenty.
I got my phone.
Uh-huh. So the one box is going to be a banger. It's gotta be a Buzz Nutter. Gotta be a Buzz Nutter. I'm hoping. We gotta close it first. Guys, it looks like our email is going out really slowly, so I'm just going to show our email off real quick. You're going to get an email from Vintage Breaks at some point today. It's going out very slowly. It went out a little late today. Monday Night Mayhem. Monday Night Mayhem, guys. We've got a $10 code. I have that in the YouTube chat as well. $10 code. Just spend, as long as it's a $60 or up purchase, you can get $10 off. We have our all-day closeout today, guys, for 59 Topps Fence Busters, SGC 5. Today's hot new releases, guys. We just restocked on 81 Topps Football. We just put up 85 Topps Football, first time on the new website. We've got 85 Topps WWF in honor of WrestleMania this weekend. Loving the cartoons, S10. Thank you, Tomio. Thank you. I'm trying to make the newsletters fun and concise. That's my goal. Fun and concise. I appreciate it, brother. And we got some fresh cornerstones in there as well. And this was one of our more recent pulls. J5 pulled an incredible 2024 Inception Buzz Nutter. He's going to get to it any second. Today, J5, today. Caleb Williams, orange auto out of 50. Incredible pull by J5. So, that is the Monday newsletter. You guys should be receiving it at some point. I sent it out to everyone. It's only gotten through about 6,000 emails so far out of 30,000 emails. So you will, if you haven't gotten yours yet, you will be getting yours at some point. Guys, VB newsletter under new management, under S10's management. It goes out Monday, Wednesday, Friday. All right. Bum, bum, ba, bum. Bum, ba, bum, ba, banana. Guys, I'm eager to break open some packs, some product. I'm here for it. Let me know. Let me know. If there's anything I can do to help, love to find out. Raiders have 9 picks in the 2025 draft, holding 3 picks among the first round, including the number 6 overall pick. Raiders could make some moves. Raiders could make some moves. When is the NFL draft? NFL draft. Date. Wow, April 24th to the 26th. Wait, is that event weekend? John. Oh, you finished the event page. Nice. Good job, man. Yeah, that is April 24th through the 26th. Event weekend is ends April 27th. That's awesome. Very cool. So I'm sure we'll be talking about the draft a lot that week. You love me forever, do you need me? You love me forever, no, 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 no. All right. Love me. Love me forever. Do you need me? Leave me forever. All right, my friends. I see a couple people thinking about some checkouts. Let's get it, baby. Sleep on it. Baby, hear me sleep on it. Guys, next 150 dip is going to get a vintage card from S10. Next 150 dip. Baby, let me sleep on it. Sleep on it. Baby, let me sleep on it. Sleep on it. Baby. I'm just picking out the right card, guys. Do you need me? Guys, I would be all over those 85 cellos. I wrote them up this morning, so all the pricing on those 85 and 81 cellos is accurate. I updated it this morning. Let me show you guys. Yes or no? Let me show you those 85s, guys. Those are a lot of great potential. All right, so the top chase, guys, is Ricky Dent rookie card worth 5K plus, guys. Last sale of a Ricky Dent rookie card PSA 10 was like 7K, but it was like a year or two ago. So I didn't put 7K. I put 5K plus. Possible PSA 10 Dan Marino 4K plus. PSA 10 of Walter Payton 3,500. PSA 10 John Elway 3,000 plus. Warren Moon 2,500. Passing leaders card with Marino and Montana. And the Walter Payton record breaker card worth 2K plus. Joe Montana 1,300. Possible PSA 10 of ED card. Mike Muchok rookie worth 1K. Possible PSA 10 of LT out of 85 cellos, guys, 750. And Dan Fouts, not bad. And right there at the bottom, we got Mike Singletary, Jim McMahon, or Marcus Allen, all worth about 500 plus. So, these 85 cellos, guys, have a lot of great hit potential. Multiple things we're looking for here. We're looking for the Richard Dent. We're looking for the Marino, the Walter, the Elway, the Moon, the Montana, the Paytons, the lots of good stuff in there, guys. And it's only $40 a pack. So if you rip any of those bad boys, you could be sitting pretty. So only $40 a pack, guys. I think the perfect purchase right now would be make a 150 dip, grab 3 of those, and round out the purchase with some set spots maybe, and you will be taking home this 1971 Topps Tom Seaver. Next 150 dip is going to get this 71 Topps Tom Seaver, guys. Or 70. This is 70, sorry. 1970 Topps Tom Seaver. Next 150 dip. If you act fast, this is my last $50 dip pack. You'll get that as well. You'll get a spot in the 10 at 100 for that Ernie Banks. You can clean up right now, guys, and you'll have 3 spots in the bounty. I bountied all 10 85 football cellos. Change. Bow, 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 bow. bum, 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 bum. Four. All right. Make me crazier. Bow, ba, down, bow, ba, bow. Guys, I got a couple more packs here for some $50 dips. I got some other packs here, guys. Make me crazy. All right. But you may be right. You may be wrong, but you may be right. But you may be right. But you may be right. You may be wrong, but you may be right. All right, guys. I got some 2013 Bowman Chrome here and some 22 blister packs for some $50 dips. I'm going to put that last football pack on top. We're just going to call it the $50 dip stack. Pack stack. $50 dip. Pack stack. Bum 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 bum. Feel good, na 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 na, right? Feel good, about right. Feel good. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Do you feel good? good. All right, my friends. Let's get rippy. Let's do it. All right, fellas. We got no baseball till 6. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Welcome to the jungle. Fun and games. Banana. Bum, bum, bum. Welcome to the jungle. Lead. Welcome to the jungle. All right, guys. I'm ready to rip. Let's do it. Let's have some fun. Welcome to the jungle. We like fun and games. All right, my friends. I'm going to grab a drink, and I'll be right back. All right. All right, all right. All right, guys. I'm ready for the next dip. Let's get it. All right, guys, I'm ready to rip, baby. I'm ready to rip. All right, all right. Old man money. You be right Anyway. Don't you know? Be strong. Don't you know? It's not easy. Do what you mind, I'm in money. I'm in money. All right, my friends. Great bonuses, great products. If there's any questions, let me know. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Guys, next. Next 150 dips getting that Tom Seaver, guys. It's not on the board. It's not on the bonus board. But next 150 dip getting a 70 tops Tom Seaver, guys. Next 150 dip. Let's go, baby. Bum, 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 bum. I found me. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Guys, if somebody wants to come in for 283 Topps football packs, I'll hook you up with one for free. Buy two, get one free on 83 Topps football, guys. First person to do it. You're getting every $50 dip's getting a pack from the stack, guys. Top of the stack is our last pack of 2012 Topps football. Second in the stack, 2013 Bowman Chrome. Dude, that is sick, Rod. Dave Stewart on-card auto? We love on-card autos. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, na, 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 na. Hey, na, 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 long. Fellas, let's make some rips happen, baby. I got packs for every $50 dip. I got a 10 at 100 that Ernie Banks. I got fresh products. We got a closeout bonus. Let's go, baby. I only got a couple people in that closeout bonus. Hey, what's up, Josh? How are you, brother? Welcome, Josh. Welcome. Josh, what are you looking to get into on, my friend? I got $50 packs. I got a 10 at 100. I got fresh product, fresh wax, fresh cornerstones. How are you, my brother? Hey, Josh coming in for the 70 Seaver. Let's go. Josh getting on the 54. Beautiful dip, Josh. That Seaver is going to you, my friend. I'll queue up another one. Oh, love. My man. Ready or not. Each other, and that's enough. Oh, Lord. Give it a shot. Whoa. We're halfway there. Whoa. Living on a prayer. Take my hand. I swear. Whoa. what we got. Next 150 dip gets to choose, guys. Next 150 dip gets to choose between Don Maynard and Richie Ashburn. Next 150 dip gets to choose. Take my hand, maybe I swear. All right, and Josh, you're in on the 10 of 100, and I got to hook you up with 3 packs, brother. And 3 packs for Josh. 1, 2, 3. Josh getting 2012 Topps football and 2 2013 Bowman Chromes. Let's go to you, Josh. Live halfway there. Okay. All right. Guys, I'm ready for the next dip. The current briefcase has 8 spots left for the current briefcase, guys. 8 spots left, and we give away $1,000 briefcase. Hey, what's up, Pac? How are ya? Okay. All right, guys, I'm ready to roll, baby. Bum, 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 bum. Summertime love and fun. I bet, baby. Something else. Goodbye. No. All right. Bum, bum. All right, guys. I'm ready to rip, baby. We got great bonuses. Bum, ba, bum, 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 ba, bum, bum. All right. Something else. Who this? All right, all right. Goodbye. Goodbye. We got another hour-ish before baseball starts. All right, fellas, who's coming in? Who's coming in for a rip? Got a closeout bonus wasting away here. Identify. All of each other. Bow each other. Bound a weakness. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Each other. All right, guys, what are we looking to rip? Each other. Bum. Each other. bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. All for you. All right, my friends. Let's get into something. All right, all right. Let's pull some fuego. All right, all right. right, all right. I'm ready when y'all are. Let's see here. First baseball game of the day, 6:40. Washington Nationals versus Pirates. Skeens is pitching today, baby. Happy to have Skeens pitching today. Oh, man. Ugly boy. All right, guys. A little slow so far, but I believe that we're going to make some magic happen today. All right, all right. Bum ba-dum ba-dum ba-na-na-na-na. Nil. All right, fellas. We got some beautiful packs live. We got beautiful bonuses. We got bounties. We got closeouts. Buying an 85 football pack is very good right now. Are you finally here to join me?
If I have to.
Bro, I don't, like, you know, but, like, you just give me a hard time. Come on, man. Jump in. Bum, ba-da-da, bum.
Have you saw any spots in the Immaculate or tops 3?
Nope. Personally, I've been trying to move 85 Towels football cellos, but we haven't moved any of those.
I'd rather close out Immaculate.
Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-ba-na-na, I'm in love. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Baby. Love, come on, come on. Come on, come on. Accidentally in love. Love. I've been never alone, never alone. No, no, come on, come on. Come on, come on. Come on, come on. Accidentally in love. Accidentally in love. In love. In love. In love. I'm in love. I'm in love. In love. John teased me, guys. It looked like he was going to join us, and then he walked away. Teased me. Bum, 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 bum. Me. Me to be.
That's also Immaculate.
Want you.
Or tops 3. Good through the door. Okay. Pick one. What are you going to want to sell out?
Immaculate.
Immaculate? Alright, how much a spot?
405.
405. 405. Okay, here's what I'm going to do for 405.
A little bit of this, a little bit of that. A little bit of line.
Okay. Bounty. I have a bounty on the last 3 spots. Beautiful card. Bounty on the last 3 spots. First place, we'll get that Deuce Snyder.
Cut.
Second place.
Okay.
Second place would get a. What's in the briefcases? What's the hot stuff?
No idea.
I need help. Help me help you.
You want to give away a briefcase? Give away a briefcase.
What's the best prize in briefcase? Help me help you.
$84 Topps football pack.
Okay, third place is down. Third place is John Stockton rookie.
Okay.
Second place.
Not yet, Monty. We're working on it.
Okay. Second place, 2018. Donna's hand.
Okay.
Okay.
Just a small
First
town
person to buy a
girl,
spot will get this. Right now.
living in a lonely world. Guys, first person to grab an Immaculate basketball spot on top of the briefcase is going to get an 89 Fleer Michael Jordan PSA 8. Living in a lonely world. You took the midnight train going anywhere. Just a city boy,
Okay.
born and raised in South Detroit.
wrestling, please.
Jonathan.
Josh Conrad, Dip, Pat Man, hello. Okay.
Boom, boom, boom. Singer in the smoky room. Wanted cheap perfume.
Alright.
Searching in the night.
Alright, so besides that, what else we got?
So many things.
Too many things?
We have a bounty on 85 Topps football cellos. We got a 10 at 100. We got a stack of packs over there. Every $50 gets a pack. Next 150 tip gets to choose between a 54 Ashburn and a 69 Maynard. First person to grab 2 83 Topps football cello wax gets one for free. We get the all-day closeout. 20 at 50. No.
I'll reach out to Mike.
Want the dice. More time. Some will win. Some will lose. Some were born to sing the blues.
Alright, guys.
Never ends in- Bum, 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 bum. Out in the night. Banana.
But congrats to Rory McIlroy. He was up by like 6 shots at one point, and he just went on a bad run. Ended up going into playoffs. I mean, that must have been insane pressure. I mean, he was already feeling bad because he couldn't win it. All he had to do was just make his pars. But that's how golf goes. It was definitely entertaining to watch. Let's see, so we got bounty on that. Immaculate. Yeah, I saw that, Monty. And well, Justin had to leave for the first 2 days, right? He had to leave for a while, and then Rory caught up, and then Rose pushed and tied it up again. It's crazy. Second place, 2018. Is that 87 or 80?
New Orleans.
Okay, guys, the bounty's in the chat for Immaculate. If we want to now,
Go.
let's do tops three. Tops three.
New Orleans. Ba-na-na-na-na.
3 spots. Okay. Was that the price?
Yes.
Okay.
Go, Johnny, go,
That's a
go.
beautiful-
Go, Johnny, go, go.
Johnny
Go,
B.
Johnny, go, go. Go, Johnny, go. Good.
Let's do.
I didn't even put this song on. It just popped on. You know? Good timing.
Yeah.
Bum, ba-na-na-now. Ba-na-na-now. Ba-na-now. Ba-na-now. Bow, bow, bow.
First spot.
Bow, 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 bow. Guys, next spot of Immaculate Basketball gets this Michael Jordan PSA 8 and a briefcase. Next spot of Tops 3 Basketball gets this Frank Gifford and a
62 tops.
62 Tops Frank Gifford.
And a 64 Mickey Loach.
And a 64 Mickey Lolich.
Beautiful.
First person to grab a Tops 3 Basketball spot.
I got more for the next spot. I only know that song from Back to the Future.
Bum, ba-na-na-na-na-na.
Johnny be cool.
Na 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 na. Yo hey yo hey yo hey. Hey yo hey yo
Just
hey
Jaws.
yo hey.
What about something like this?
For what?
For our
For our repacks? It's fine.
just one.
It's fine.
Nah, oh, that's cool. No, I could do better.
I saw you researching it already, so I mean,
I could do better.
I'd love for us to be able to do digital rips.
No, this ain't digital. This is just buying physical. This is just a digital ad. It's not for digital.
We should do digital rips.
So I saw the first episode of The Last of Us, the second season.
Okay.
Woo, it's so good.
I played it, so I mean.
Jam packed. I never played it. I never finished it, so that's why it's all new to me. I don't know how close it is to the game, but
You should play the game.
no, I'm good.
Why?
I'm good. I'd rather watch it. I'd rather watch it. said, I tried playing, and it just got too much for me.
Too much. Too much what?
Too much. Like trying to finish it was too much. Baby keeps tugging at me, and I gotta do this, I gotta do that. It's just I couldn't find time to play it.
You don't game anymore.
I know. It's hard, man. It's hard.
Bum 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 bum. Easy as hell.
So, it came out good. First, very emotional. You play the game, so you don't talk about. He's losing connection to her
Yeah.
because of her age.
Yeah.
Apparently, the infected is getting smarter. So that's cool.
Did he get? What happened at the end of the episode? It's not a spoiler for me. So.
Her best friend went into the building,
Okay.
and then she fell.
Okay.
That's when she encountered the first smart
Okay.
infected. She got bit, but
Sure.
it doesn't matter. And then they went out. They had the little festival. New Year's. It was New Year's.
Okay.
So, as soon as they, I guess she started dancing with her best friend, and then one of the guys said something mean to her or to them because it's a family occasion, but they were like, kissing or whatever. And he called her name, and then Joel was right there. Get out of here. Like, okay. And she was like, I don't need your effing help. And then he's like, okay. He left. And then he was on the porch with his guitar, and then she came home. He was like, and and then she just walked back to the garage.
Yeah.
And then cut to the scene where the guy, some of the people are leaving the party. This guy had like a little, what do you call it, the sparkler?
Yeah.
Threw a sparkler, fell right next to the water pipe where it's like filled with stuff. All of a sudden, it started moving because of the fire. The little fungus.
Infected.
Well, because it was filled with a bunch
Fungus.
of, yeah. And it started moving. All of a sudden, it showed that the tube was led back to I don't know where. And then it panned out, and at the end, all the way back to the top of the mountains, you'll see the little crew that's hunted Joel.
Yep.
Because I'm assuming that's his daughter. So.
You're assuming that's his daughter.
Yeah.
No. His daughter died in the first episode.
No, I'm sorry. Eugene's daughter.
Okay.
Yeah. Apparently, Eugene's wife is in the town. That's new. She's a brand new character.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. That was part of the game, though.
I don't want to spoil anything. So.
But is she part of the game? The mother?
I believe she is. Yeah.
Okay. So I guess originally they weren't going to put that in there, but then they got Catherine O'Hara to play.
Yeah.
Because she's like big time right now. She's awesome. And that's where it cut. That was the first episode.
Okay.
She was like, kill him slowly.
The next episode, the next couple are going to be crazy for you.
Yeah, they're going to be amazing.
Yeah.
I mean, I know he dies, so.
Okay, well. That's always very... when they... Because this isn't the first series that does that. Like, kills off, like, a father figure. And, like, lets the female heroine, like, become the lead.
Right.
That happened when I was in high school. That happened in the Walking Dead video game. They did like their own
spin-off.
Basically, yes. It didn't like center around that group. It centered around a different group.
Sure.
And you play this guy named Lee, who you'd love it. It's a visual novel, so it's not action.
Okay.
It's literally you're playing the story,
Okay.
and you're just making decisions.
Yeah.
But so you play this guy named Lee. And he finds this girl Clementine, and you're surviving the zombie apocalypse. And at the end of towards the end of the last episode of this season, you have to sacrifice yourself to save her, and like you become a zombie.
Okay.
And then like she goes, and then there's like 4 other seasons of the video game, but you play as her.
Okay.
they wrapped it up with a nice bow. The last season, she found a baby, raised him, and so it kind of like mirrored the first season in that sense because now she's taking care of someone.
The parent figure.
Yeah, the parent figure. So it was really emotional. It was really good.
That was cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I think it's 8 episodes this season. So
Okay. And that it should be over after that, but
they're only gonna do one more episode.
they are.
Yeah.
They're doing a season 3.
Yeah.
Huh.
I heard.
Okay, that's cool.
This is a spin-off.
Maybe I don't know.
Could be a spin-off.
We don't have any baseball for another 50 minutes.
Where?
The first game is Pirates versus.
Oh, Skeens pitching?
Yeah, Skeens is pitching.
Yes.
Yeah, it's gonna be good.
Wait, it's on TV. Though.
I have no idea. I have a website now, though.
Huh?
I have a website. We can watch it.
Oh, great. I want to see Skeens pitch.
Yeah, that'll be very exciting.
What's the Nationals record?
6-9. Pirates are 5-11.
Yeah, they're not actually. Aside from Skeens, that's really. I mean, Cruz O'Neal Cruz.
If we looked at Skeens' record or stats, would you be able to tell me if he's doing well?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hopefully, it's not 2.96 ERA. That's his first game. I know that. He killed 2 runs.
That's his 2025 so far. Games played 3.
Yep.
Where's his ER?
ERA. Right there to the left, left, right there. Ouch.
Is that bad?
That's pretty.
You want that number to be low?
That stands for earned runs average. That means he's giving up 3.4 runs a game.
It's pretty bad.
That's not good. You want to be in 2024. You see it?
1.96.
That's literally like maybe 2 runs a game.
Yeah. So he's giving up a lot.
But remember, he played
23
games, and that was 1.96. He's only played 3 games. So he's 3.
Right. He'll settle down.
He'll settle.
Yeah.
But it's gonna take a little bit to get that down. So that's why for pitcher, that's why you kind of want to do ERA first, and then with hitters in his whip. See the whip?
Yeah.
That's with runners.
If I hover over it, it might tell me. No. Oh.
Walks
Plus hits
per inning.
pitch.
So yeah, no walks. That's good. And strikeouts, obviously, it's the K's. The K is always good.
20 strikeouts.
That's pretty good.
What's up, Nick?
What's up, Nick? Nick, you like modern basketball, right? I'm giving 2 cards for the first spot in tops 3. It's our last box of the case. There is no Wemby in the other boxes, so this might be the one. If you like modern basketball, that guy at 64, show him. Sam, I have him in basketball. 62 tops, Frank Gifford. And at 64 tops, Mickey Lolich.
Nick, if you want to get in on Immaculate basketball, 405 a spot. We are giving away this MJ PSA 8, but I have some hockey cards here as well. So I could swap out the MJ for some hockey cards if you like.
Plus other goodies.
I think I got some solid hockey stuff.
Oh, yeah. That's good stuff.
Right?
Yeah.
I got a nice Gordie Howe, Nick. If you wanted to come in on an Immaculate spot.
Are we keeping track of these? So we are. Happy birthday, Lisa.
No, Patrick Certain.
Lisa,
Certain.
it's your birthday.
It's not Lisa's. It's Certain's birthday.
That's his middle name is Lisa.
No.
Patrick Lisa Certain.
Patrick Lisa Certain. Auto open. So I signed up for Apple TV
Oh, you did?
because they gave me the first 3 months for $3.
Nice. And then they charge you full price.
Well, I'm almost finished with Ted Lasso, so I'm gonna cancel it after.
What about Severance?
I guess I could watch that.
You should also watch Mythic Quest.
Mythic Quest.
It's amazing.
I'll watch that first. I'm not like Severance is good, but it's dark,
Yeah, it's dark.
and I like lighthearted stuff. So
Yeah, live a little. Watch Severance.
I'm
I
on
watched one
episode. I'm pretty deep in Severance, dude. I'm on episode 3 or 4.
Yeah.
Like, he went and found his old friend that got his memories back or something, and then she broke into his house.
Yeah.
And he ran away, and that's the last episode I saw.
It gets better.
Yeah.
But Mythic Quest, oof.
I'm gonna watch that, and then I'm gonna watch Studio actually, Seth Rogen show.
Oh, okay.
Studio.
I heard about that too. Yeah. Dude, Apple TV is getting some good quality shows.
I hear the Simpsons song with the fake Michael Jackson.
Finally, somebody understands where that came from. Nobody knows where that song's from except that man right there.
Except that man right there.
My boy Monty. That's like season 1 of Simpsons. Maybe season 2. I'm not sure, Monty. It could be season 2, but it's definitely the first 2. Michael Jackson fits The Simpsons, but instead of him being who he is, he's to go. I think he's from the Looney Bin. He just escaped the Looney Bin, and he's overweight. But I think that's his voice. He does the voiceover.
Michael Jackson.
But he does not look like Michael Jackson.
Okay.
And it was Lisa's birthday, and I think she was volunteering or something like that. I don't know, something like that. And he's like, "I wrote you a song, Lisa. Listen to it, okay? Happy birthday, Lisa. Lisa, it's your birthday."
That's it.
And it just he added a couple words in there, but it was so good. And then Nelson, with the kid who is in love with Lisa.
Nelson.
Yeah. With the blue hair.
Yep.
Glasses.
He's a loser.
Nah. He becomes rich. And he's a multi-mogul billionaire.
Does he?
Probably. So yeah, Mythic Quest, bro. I started watching last night, and I couldn't stop watching. I'm like, oh my god, it's 1:30. I had to stop.
Yeah.
It was so good.
I did.
They're like 20 minutes, 25 minutes.
I had to rip myself away from Ted Lasso last night. It was like midnight, and I was like, if I don't stop now, I'm gonna just keep going.
Well, I beat you. I went to sleep at 1:15 a.m.
I'm glad you beat me. I needed sleep. I'm really enjoying Ted Lasso.
How many seasons is it?
3,
How
like
many,
45-minute episodes.
how many episodes per season? 8? Like 8, 9-ish.
Let me see.
Probably 16.
Season 2 has 12 episodes. Season 1 had 10 episodes. And season 3 has 12 episodes.
Nice.
It's a lot of fun.
You should finish Severance. Just finish Severance.
How many
Why
episodes
I'm
is
telling
it?
you this because we're having a Severance party for the premiere of the 3rd season, and that was on Common Cause.
There's a 3rd season of Severance.
It's coming out, not right now, but soon.
So I have to watch season 1 and 2
It's only 8 episodes.
each?
Huge.
Jesus.
So everybody's dressing up. I can't tell you who I'm dressing up at because you haven't gotten there.
I haven't met the character yet.
Oh, you have. You just haven't gotten there.
Okay.
You should definitely watch it. I want to tell you more about Mythic Quest because we're gamers, so we relate. I think I told you the premise.
You did.
Yeah, it's better than
You said it was like The Office, but they're working on a game.
Yeah, it's more Worldcraft game.
Cool. Sad.
Talks about streamers and stuff like that. How a streamer, like 14-year-old streamers, can make or break a game.
Yeah.
It's crazy. It's one of the topics of one of the episodes.
It's a
I'm
good
like,
topic.
is that true?
Do they have any like cameos from streamers?
I don't think so.
Really? I feel like that would have been worth getting like Pokemon or Ninja or Toast.
Well, if it was, this is the first season.
So they, yeah, okay.
If it becomes popular, I think maybe. My Loki Simpsons uncle in line and went Homer was in witness protection from Fat Tony. His name was to be Mr. Thompson. I have a yellow shirt with a hello, my name is Mr. Thompson. Nice. I remember that. Fat Tony. Guys, we have a closeout bonus. We have a closeout bonus. What's that little Roger Staubach thing you got there?
That is part of the bounty on 85 Tops football cells.
How many?
10.
10?
Yep. First place gets the Staubach. Second and third get VIP spots.
How much is the pack?
$40.
I could do better.
You can do better?
I could do better.
Okay.
Anything you can do, I can do better. Bob Greasy rookie card.
All right.
Second place would be the... Yeah. And third place would be VIP.
Okay.
Let's do it, son. Let's do it.
Let me rewrite this. This is not where you belong.
Guys, we got a little bounty on how many cellos? 8? 10 85 Tops football cellos. Not only are we looking for Warren Moon rookie cards, also second year Marino, second year Elway, Walter Payton. The first person to grab a 85 Tops football cello, I'm gonna give you this 59 Tops Jack Christensen. First person to buy an 85 Tops football cello, Jack Christensen, 58 Tops football card. First person to buy a 85 Tops football cello. Well, somebody heard me.
Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bam.
You know, I found out about the position of being a game tester
Yeah.
like years ago when I was in college.
Yeah.
Like, I want to be a game tester.
You don't.
And then
You don't.
people are like, nah, bro, you shouldn't.
Yeah. Yeah, I did the same in high school. I was like, I want to be a game tester, and then I like looked into it, and I was like, you don't,
Yeah.
because you just have to
They were to play the game 8 hours a day.
play like in specific parts too. They'll be like, hey, I want to see if a glitch happens here. Just keep replaying this part over and over and over, and then write me a report about it. It's like, that's not fun.
It's fun if you like playing the game,
I guess.
but if you don't,
Yeah.
or you get tired of it, that's
Yeah.
an issue. CP. Tell you what, Charles. If you buy a spot right now, I'm gonna give you.
Of my life.
If you buy a spot
The
right
day.
now, Mr. Charles Perry. What can I give Charles? Charles.
Bum bum ba-dum, bum bum. Na, na, na.
What can I give Charles?
Ba-na. Oh, no.
This is for Charles Perry only. Oh, don't get me in Travis tonight.
What year's that greasy Erky?
68 Tops. 68.
No, Nick, it would be for a $400 dip.
Charles, you have 7 spots? Let's go for 10. Make it
Yeah,
an even
it's
10.
a big break.
If I get 3 more spots down, we could definitely push it more.
All right, CP, if you come in for a spot, John has a
69
Cubs
Tops.
rookies card for you.
69 Tops.
PSA 7.
That's a beautiful 69 Tops common card. High grade.
Bum, bum, bum.
Bukers projected first overall twins in tonight's draft. CP, you can also get to the 10 100 with that purchase.
Yep, 10 and 100. We got packs for $50.
We got lots of stuff, guys. We got lots
150
of stuff.
dip getting a card here.
I'm gonna look this up and put it on sale.
Hey, what about that Project 2020 thing? It's Derek Jeter.
What's that? Next. What do you have for the next 150 dip?
That Richie Ashburn or that Don Maynard.
Damn.
Their choice.
That's good.
Not both. Their choice.
That's really good. How about
Yeah, it should be on your dashboard, Charles Perry. It should be. That adjustment should have been made already.
I don't know. I'm thinking like a spot in top 3 basketball.
Okay. But you already have stuff for that.
I do. Their choice.
Do 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 do.
How many spots left? 63 spots.
So. Trying to help CP.
See, pair. No way, it's 6 o'clock already. What the?
I'm double checking right now, CP. I'm pulling it up on the back end to make sure. Bum bum bum.
Yo, come at me, bro.
I didn't even do anything to you.
She give me the look.
I didn't.
Kristen, come here, Kristen.
What?
Come here.
No.
Let me talk to you.
No. I don't like the way you said that.
Let
You're
me talk.
not my dad.
Just come here. Behind the camera so people can't
Yeah,
see.
CP, I only see 4.
I'm right here. What?
Don't hurt Rob tonight, okay?
Hurt him with what?
Come
Don't
here.
hurt.
You want to see the newsletter I sent out?
Don't hurt Rob.
Did you say I was gonna punch him or something?
This is the newsletter.
Oh my god.
Don't
Why
hurt
did
him.
you do that?
Because it's Mayhem Monday.
Monday Night Man.
It was Monday Night Raw,
Rob's the
WrestleMania.
one who's nasty to me, first of all.
Highly doubt that.
I was going to have...
Doubt it, but it's
I,
true.
I was debating having a caption of Kristen saying, "You're stuck here with me," but I decided not to. I thought it'd be too
I
busy.
kind of wanted the glasses, but it didn't. I figured, you know, you want to wrestle, you would take off the glasses.
Bum, bum,
No.
bum, bum,
Can we leave them on?
bum, bum,
Guess you're
bum,
blind as
bum.
hell.
If yeah, I am. But if I'm wrestling, that means I have money. That means I could just buy another pair.
All right, Nick Mariachi coming in
Or contacts.
for
Contacts.
85 Topps football packs. Let's go, Nick. So, Nick, you're getting...
This is his.
Oh, you sure?
Yeah, the first
There's a
person.
lot on the desk.
First person.
Nick,
buy.
you're getting that. You get your choice between the Richie Ashburn or the Don Maynard. Your choice. You got 4 entries in the bounty.
Entries in a 10 100.
Oh, no, Nick. Well, Nick, if you see something you like later, you can always use it then. Okay. Nick, which card would you like here? The Richie Ashburn or the Don Maynard?
He wants the Maynard. Damn it.
You got it, buddy.
Just when I thought I knew Nick Mattiacci.
All right, so those are headed your way.
Yo, let's get the ripping, bro.
I need to unclutter in
No.
order to rip.
No.
Oh my gosh.
I want the clutter. I need clutter.
I'm up to my pits and cards.
Why is it that you never have a shoe?
You really want the answer to that question?
Yeah, it's right here.
It's because I'm never given a shoot.
But it's right there for you to take.
Yeah, over there,
Nobody
away from me.
tries. Nobody doesn't want to see.
All right, let me grab those packs. Bum, 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 bum.
Let's get it, fellas. Let's get it.
Oh, Nick also gets 3 of these. 1, 2, 3. Nick, those are going in your bag.
She's so pretty. That's the girl they got for her best friend.
Oh, nice. Yeah. All right, packs, cards. He's in the bonuses. I have forgotten nothing, and now we're gonna rip. Here we go. Oh, can you give him 4 entries in the closeout, please? Where's the gum? Oh, there it is. Stupid gum. All right, so I updated the write-up for this morning. I've got every money card written up. Every money card we're looking for. Yeah? Yeah?
Who might that?
I wrote that.
What about that?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah? All right. We got Doki Williams. We got Kenny Jackson. I'm gonna fade out.
Oh, that's cool. They had the game in the movie Bites of Vest.
That's cool, yeah. Jets. We got Mike Wester. Na 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 na. We got that's the wrong mic. There's two mics we could have pulled. That was the wrong mic. Loose lips sink ships. Dan Marino. Doug Smith. Nope. Okay. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Keith Fanhorse. Mike Webster. Not worth anything, but okay, I'm gonna card saver. Carter Harting. We got Henry Ellard. Vern Dean. William Gay. Oh, I did, Monty. That's why I like said it so slowly. I was like, it's not loose lit. It's not loose lit. Kurt Warner. Hey, yo. Some Kurt Warner action. I'm losing it. Checklist. Losing my mind.
Moonrise on Netflix.
Jim Burt. Me and Gina are watching Shameless right now. I got her into Shameless. Have you watched Shameless?
Shameless?
Yeah,
Jade has all.
it's really good. I've you, but you've never watched it. You should definitely watch. It's so fun. Bum, 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 let me go. Na, 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 let me go. Whoa, whoa. Na, 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 in my life. Na, na, na. Really? There's 2 Kurt Warners, CP? Wes Chandler. Na, 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 na. Kenny Easley. Na, na, na. Todd Bell. Wesley Walker. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Seahawks. My life. Pat Ryan. Na, 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 na. Na, na, na. 49ers. Herman Hurd. All for you. Hey, very nice, Nick. Walter Payton coming up. Very nice. Very nice, Walter Payton, Nick. Beauty. Johnny?
Yes.
What do you think that would grade? Loving you, baby. Made for loving me.
The back is off. Damn it.
Lynn Dickey.
8.
8? Can you look that up for me? What do you think that would go for? Is Lynn Dickey a Hall of Famer?
Who?
Lynn Dickey? No.
Kid Dickey's Bill Dickey.
Probably.
It's about $50.
$50. Let's see.
Like that.
Could grade it. Jim Plunkett. Johnny thinks the Peyton would 8 neck. All right. 2 more packs, brother. Made for you. Loving you, baby. We got Mark Mosley. James Lofton. Alfred Anderson. I can't get enough. We got John Petey Johnson. We got Joe Theismann. Solid centering on the Joe. Love you, baby. Love me. Loving you, baby. We got Tom Flynn. Me. Dwayne Board. Darkness. William Guy. Yeah, this design is amazing, Josh. I agree. Bill Bates. Jim Burt. We got Reggie Roby. Na 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 na. Steve Nelson. In the messed up century. Eugene Daniel. In my head. You did. Well, will also know. Oh, I saw a nice card. We got Charles Bowser. We got Fred Dean. Jeff Chadwick. Whoa, that's cool, Nick. Rulon Jones. Where'd you meet him? Dave Finzer. Jim Breach. All right, Nick. E.D. Eric Dickerson. Very nice. Nice hit, brother. No, 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 no. The clock. Stop the clock. Ted Brown. Alfred Jackson. Lynn Dickey. Pat Tilley. James Jones. Cliff Branch. Howie Long. All right, Nick, those are your packs. Thank you, sir. The ED and the Walter Payton were solid, brother. All right, let me print out a label. Just pretend. Na, 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 na. Na, na, na. All right, all right. No, 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 no. Na, na. Banana, na, na. Just pretend, but no, just pretend. No, no, did you think I'd forget? Yeah, if you leave that there, it'll be gone.
That's why.
Whoa.
Finish those packs?
Yeah. Back on the hunt for the next rip. I'm going to see if we can get this Pirates game.
Next 85 football pack.
You think I'll be able to get it on YouTube?
Could try.
Unavailable. Ho hum. Let's try Prime. What is this YA Tittle for?
Next 85 pack.
Really?
No.
Just 185 pack? Not a couple? Just one?
What do we want?
All right, guys. YA Tittle for the next 85 Topps pack.
The next one. Get the next one.
Bum, ba-na-na.
And the next one. Does that close the Mantle?
No, but it gets them
Okay.
close. Don't worry about it. Okay, it gets close. Nick grabbed 4 out of 10. So,
Yeah, no, I
so there are... Na, 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 na. Oh, we're going to be able to watch it on Prime.
Nice.
Let's go. Na, 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 na. I have absolutely no problem doing that, Nick. Let's do it, brother. Nick, you coming for another pack? You're gonna get that YA Tittle. I'll combine it for a $200 dip. So you'll get an extra entry in that 10 at 100. And you'll have half of the bounty basically.
For another 200, you get the Gordie Howe.
It's true. Ba-na-na-na. Bum, 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 ba-na. Na-na-na-na.
Mantle was for Immaculate, right?
What? What?
Mantle for the Immaculate.
Yeah.
First place was the two Snyder.
Yeah. Is it still on there? Hold on, guys.
Can you get back to it?
And running back, I just stole ball. Oh, na 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 na. Yep, Nick, I just waiting for it to come through. But yeah, you'll get the next pack in the $50 stack. Night, yeah, one more night. Na 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 na. Sweeter. Of crunching numbers. My mind's get me out of my soul. Let me sweeter. And one more time. Any sweeter. Alright. Alright, Nick. So, Nick, I'm going to start a new bonus, and I'm going to start it with your purchase, Nick. So I'm going to start a 30 at 50 for this 62 Topps Duke Snider PSA 6. And Nick, I'm going to start this bonus with you, brother. So I'm going to start it at 608 with your first purchase. You got it, my friend. So good. Alright, let me make sure Nick's in on this bonus. Get him in on the other bonuses. So Nick gets another entry in the 10 at 100. He gets another entry in the bounty, another closeout. That's one more entry in the 20 at 50. And I have to check the 30 at 50. I probably have to enter you manually for one. Let me know when I've done wrong. Yeah, I have to give you one entry manually. Nick. Mariachi. No, 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 no. Okay, that's done. Okay. Pack. Boom. It's going to you, Nick. Might have to upgrade to a big bet. Yeah, we're going to big betting. Who has to know? Live such fragile lives. Sway ain't survive. A time or two. Time for you. Okay, that's done. All right. Oh, and this goes to Nick as well. I leave you my dirty little secret. Yep, you got it. Yeah. Dirty little secret. Who has to know? All right, Nick. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. My dirty little secret. Regret. All right, good luck, Nick. Here we go. We got Daryl Green. Who has to know? We got Morton Anderson. We got Ray Wershing. We got Jackie Slater. Do, 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 boom, boom. Anthony Munoz. I can't blame myself at all. Carl Roaches. At all. Charles Romes. Ray Wershing. We got Steve McMichael. This turns to light. I instigate. Steve Fuller. You're still here? Sylvester Stamps. Thought you went home.
Just doing stuff. Who dropped that spot?
Nick. Duron Sherry. We got Neil Lomax. Na, 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 na. Ba, 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 na. Jack Lambert. What's up, Eric? How are you, brother? Jack Lambert. Bum, bum. Art Mongo. All right, Nick. That was your rip, my friend. How are you, brother? Guys, next person to come in for an 85 football pack is going to get a Mean Joe Green. Next person to come in for an 85 football solo. It ends tonight. All right, guys. I'm going to make this real easy. We got a bounty on those last couple 85s. Nick took half of it already. We only got 5 left, guys. And I got a couple football cards here. Let's go, baby. Let's get it. Guys, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. I'm not putting on the BRB screen because that's how fast I'm coming back. Let's finish off the 85 football bounty. Let's go, baby.
Hope is gone, move along.
All right, baby. Hope is on moving. Come on, come on. Nick, I can't do the Gordy for your most recent dip. If you wanted to come in for $100 more, I could give you the Gordy. Appreciate you jumping on 85, my friend. Get you that Joe Green and the Eugene Upshaw. All right, it's gonna go in your bag. And that'll get you 2 of these. I'll get you 1 of those. I'll do that, Nick. I'll do that. Now it's over. All right. Cut. You got it. Guys, there's gonna be one more. There's gonna be 1 pack left in the bounty. Nick's about to come in for 2 more. Drunk now that it's over. Now it's over. Let me through. Drunk, now it's over. Now it's over. Let me love drunk, now it's over. Now it's over. Bum, 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 bum. You got it. Yep, just waiting on that last dip, Nick. And it's yours, brother. It's over. Oh, Nick, if you were talking about your last dip, I can't do the Gordie Howe for your last dip. So it would just be those two. Oh, sorry. I already gave you the 2 cards. Yeah, if you weren't coming in for 2 more, it was no, I couldn't do the Howe. I do have the no, hold on. Yeah, I have the Mean Joe Green and the Tatum for your last dip. So then I'll just rip your 2 packs, no problem. Bum, bum, bum. Just let go. No, 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 no. Where we go, where we know. No, 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 no. No. All right, good luck, Nick. We got Tim Lewis. We got Steve Largent. Hey, Steve Largent. We got Steve Watson. Here we go. We got Bears. That's solid. That's got sweetness. Jacob Green. We got Freeman McNeil. We got Howie Long. Colts. Start of Long Gainer. We got Pat Tilley. Midnight. James Jones. Midnight. Cliff Branch. We got Hobie Brenner. Josh Nash. Midnight. Ronnie Lott. All right. Let's go for pack number 2. Gerald Carter. We got Seahawks. Mike Munchak. Marvin Powell. Bruce Hardy. Chip Banks. Gotcha, CB. Brian Hansen. Daryl Turner. Michael Morton. We got Kevin House. Roy Green. We got Mike Renfro. Bobby Kemp. Donnie Shell. All right, you said lot. Na, 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 na. Yes. Yeah. My newsletter today was themed around that. Bum, bum, bum. All right, guys. 3 packs left. Let's go, baby. 3 packs left. Let's get that bounty closed. Na 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 banana na na. What a beautiful wedding. What a beautiful wedding. What a amazing. Saturday. Mania. Cards. Card. All right, night 1. Night 1, Gunther versus Jey Uso. Jey Uso wins. War Raiders versus the New Day. New Day wins. Jade Cargill versus Naomi. Jade Cargill destroys Naomi. LA Knight versus Jacob Fatu. I'm going to be honest, I don't really care about that match. Probably Fatu. But I'm not invested in that match. Rey Mysterio versus El Grande Americano. I'm really hoping... I think if this is supposed to be Rey's last WrestleMania, he might win. If this is Rey's last match, period, he probably loses to El Grande Americano. Stratton versus Flair. I'm hoping Flair wins. I like Tiffy, but I miss having Flair around, and she usually doesn't stick around unless she has a belt. Reigns versus Punk versus Rollins. I hope it's Punk. I hope it's Punk. But there's a lot going on in that match. So, if this is just Ray's last WrestleMania, I think he wins. I think he beat Chad Gable. They like having Chad Gable lose. That's like WWE's shtick with Chad. Back to the streets and now it's time to go. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, that's what we want, right? That's the dream. In the afternoon. Know that it could be 9 in the afternoon. In the afternoon. So the moon. Wait a minute. All right, guys. We got a bounty on 85 football. Got a bounty on 85 football, guys. If we sell it out, first place, if we sell out these last 3 packs, we had a bounty on 10 of them. First place getting this Bob Grease rookie. Second place getting the stall back. Third place getting a VIP spot. J5 also gave me a couple cards, guys. So if you come in for an 85, I got a card for each of you. I got a Upshaw, we got a Sanka, we got a Fouch. 3 packs, 3 cards. These are $40 dips, guys. If you make your purchase a $50 purchase, you get a pack from my $50 stack while supplies last. If you come in for a $100 dip, you get it on the 10 at 100. This is what I would do, fellas. This is what I would do. All right? The optimal dip. One person can make it. Someone comes in for all 3 of these, okay? You come in for all 3 of those. That is $120. That is $120. Add another $30 of value. Be set spots, be a repack, be a wax pack, whatever it is. Add another $30. Make it a $150 dip. You're going to get these 3 spots. That's the last 3 spots in the bounty. You get these 3 cards. You made a $150 dip, so you get the Don Maynard. You're going to get 3 packs from the $50 stack. And you're going to get a spot in the 10 at 100. That is the perfect purchase to maximize your bonuses. You'll be to give you a visual representation. You would be taking home all of those goodies for that purchase. And then we might pull you some heat. And you'll still have a shot at that Ernie Banks later. It is a very good purchase. Your 150 goes very far at VB right now if you make that dip I just described. Oh, and let's not forget, you'll have shots of that Grease rookie and that stallback. Because you'll have 3 spots in the bounty. It's a very good purchase. It's a very good purchase. Way to escape. Why not anything? We already tonight. All right, who wants to come in, be a hero, close the bounty, and clean up? Bum 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 bum. Burn me away, forget yesterday. The great escape. They say with anything. Me away, forget yesterday. Greater escape. They say. Forget yesterday. Escape. They say anything. Tonight. I was just about to text you.
I was talking to the Queen of Green.
The Queen of Green.
Yeah, Bollywood Juniors playing Aaron Judge right now, but Paul Skeens is also on the mound. So
This we got on Amazon. I don't know. You can always pull up the other. You want me to pull up the other side?
I have my app for the.
Oh,
images,
okay.
yeah.
Guys, I'm gonna talk to Rob real quick. All right, guys. I'm trying to move these last 3 packs of 85 Topps football. Yeah, we're on till 11, Nick. Little Rob just got here. He's going to be taking over shortly. We're trying to move those last 3 85 Topps, guys. Let's go. Guys, we might put this up on the site. 01 Topps traded and rookies. The big box, guys. Pool host, Ichiro rookie. Look it up.
Yeah.
Make it obvious then. That's Bowman draft.
You said it's draft?
Yeah, it's draft. Well, it's like, yeah.
Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. All right, so this is all I ask. Right now I have a stack of packs on here for every $50 dip. Just don't run this until that closes.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
These are good rips because they've been live on the site before.
No. He just works Saturday afternoons and Sunday nights. Yeah. Bum, bum. Na, 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 na.
Yeah. Yeah. How about an Albert Pujols rookie refractor instead?
If anyone can pull it, you can pull it. On my own. Na 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 na. Love and nominee. Anything. now. $24 spot random pack. Alone. Way, way away from here, be. No, no. Actually, that's not true. We hit a wonderful. Warren, Walter Payton for Nick. Anything. Okay, yep. Nick, the grading wouldn't be on the house. It'd be $20 to send it. And Johnny thinks the Peyton would be an 8. So if you want to pay for grading on that, let me know. A buck short. I turn into a friend. No problem. Oh, it was really really good, Jeff. You know, hung out with some friends, listened to some music. You know, got a fresh haircut. It was a good weekend.
Hey, you're looking fresh.
Thank you.
My boy.
Appreciate it. Hey, we just restocked on 81 cellos. Just restocked on them. All right, this box is live, Rob.
Nice.
All right. Bum 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 bum. Oh yeah. Bum, bum. I'm not over you. I'm not over you. Never be lonely.
Hello, everybody.
So if the extra cheese is disgusting, you can have it.
Andrew McCutcheon playing baseball for the Pirates in 2025 is not something I actually would have expected. He's still very serviceable on the MLB level. And I love it.
What? How much percent are you on? Why do you never check your phone before you get here?
I literally
You
was.
are literally at home.
Kristen just stole my charger.
I didn't steal your charger.
What's up, Smelly? What's up, Monty? How are you guys? I feel like Kristen's never on the camera. Kristen needs to be on camera more.
No, I don't.
It's the Christian Rob show.
No, it's the Rob, and then Chris is there sometimes.
Well, now it's really far away from me. So I have to, like, zoom in. That's really close to me. Now it's too far again. Come on now. Perfect. Do you not like them?
Not really.
What? You had, like, one bite.
No, I had a couple. I had like 4.
We will get back to those tonight at some point.
So good. Oh, you can't even like see it. I didn't even touch you.
Not sure what S10 was doing with these cards. It actually kind of, every pack comes with a card, I think. Each pack comes with a card there. $50 dip packs. 150 dip. Don Maynard. Ernie Banks. Bob Greasy on the '85s. $585s left on that bounty, it looks like. What's up, Scott? Oh, also, I wanted to show, Christian, grab that box.
This.
Mm-hmm. Perfect. Yeah, that little one. look how, isn't it so nice?
So tiny.
It's so cool. But it's a big box. Derek Jeter, quote unquote.
Quote unquote.
Rookie cards, that's what people say. We have another box of 96 here. And another box of 96 I'm going to probably make live tonight. These two right here. And one box that was live that if we have some interest in, we could put a nice bounty on is this 97-98 basketball, which is Tim Duncan rookie, Topps Chrome rookie cards, and Kobe Bryant second year cards. Michael Jordan as well has refractors. Shaquille O'Neal, multiple Hall of Famers, but the big ones. Oh, there's another rookie. I'm forgetting. I don't think it's Penny. It's not Penny. Is it T-Mac? I think it might be T-Mac rookies as well. So T-Mac rookies as well in the 97. Topps Chrome basketball. Yes, Monty. This is. We have 2 boxes of the 96 finest, but this is 96 finest series 1. I'm gonna make one of these boxes live again. Those Jeter refractor rookie Hunt a gold Jeter, especially would be very nice. And then we got the 96 Topps Chrome baseball. That if someone is interested for the personal like is already set up on the site. But I think buy the spot. If we have enough interest tonight, buy the spot. We could do this one buy the spot for sure because this is 20 packs, 4 cards per pack. So this would be 20 spots. It would be $27.50 a pack. This could be a rip tonight. $27.50 a pack if we have some interest. I could just do the personal though if anybody's interested, but this is definitely going up for a personal. This is like $175 a personal. Pretty good. I think. I'm pretty sure. I'm looking right now.
His hair is on everything. Oh my god.
What?
Skin. His damn dog hairs.
Skin.
Shit.
Also, Sam showed me how to get pictures in on the products. So if I make any new products live, we will have pictures. Let's go. Because I made a couple products live and there was no pictures. 96 Finest is live. I'm gonna make the draft for 96 Topps Chrome. It's alright, Scott. Don't worry. Derek Jeter. Monty, a Derek Jeter rookie refractor. PSA 10. Out of this 96 Topps Chrome, how much do you think it would be worth? Just not looking it up off the top of your head. That is crazy. And then after that, let me know how much you think the Griffey would be worth. I don't know. what's the pop on a card like this. Pop 11. Wow. The Ken Griffey Jr. pop and a 10 is low. Last sale says pop 11. This is live. This 96 is live. And this is live. So, all those boxes are live, ready to go. I would like to rip at least one of them. Hopefully two of them. Like in the 96 Finest and then the 96 Topps Chrome. 96 Finest and... 97 Topps Chrome, but that's good. '82 Topps Football. I can do I could do buy 2, get 1 on 83. I could do buy 3, get 1 on 82, Scott. Where is the 82? Is it open? Let's do it. Let's do it. Actually, yeah, that would actually be a good dip too, Scott, because that would come with the Don Maynard for a 150 dip. I got 3 packs here. Next 3 packs from this stack. So that would be what comes with that dip. 1, 2, 3, right? Boom. And the 30 at 50. Look, did Sam show you the little
He
cartoon?
did.
There's 24 spots left in the 30 at 50. So the 30 at 50 is still alive, and the 10 at 100 is still alive as well. 6 spots left in the 10 at 100. Yeah, do your thing. I will have I will be here. We're here like 11.
Okay, you want to open my second pack or should I wait?
Yeah, look at this matchup, Kristen. 2 first-rounders picked 2 picks away from each other that both went to the same school. Now, 2 years later,
Yeah.
playing against each other.
You think they're gonna text each other after?
Yeah, 100%. 100%. They're going to be like he, if he strikes out right here, he's going to be like, yo. He's going to be like,
I like that you at least entertain me asking. Because when I ask Sam or them, they're just like, I don't know.
no, they're 100%. They're 100%. They're going to, like, chat and, like, talk. They'll, like, maybe, they might even go out. Who knows?
Yeah, maybe they're gonna, hey, you wanna go out for a little dwinky dwink?
Ooh, he's hustling, too. Ooh. Yeah, he was running, too. Taking it down, Scott. Let's do it. Very nice. I'm taking 1 down from inventory. Because we did that. A nice one. John never sends any pictures in the chat, and then he'll, like, show me the pictures. I'll be like, why don't you send them in the chat? From, like, the Friday shows. Scott, you let me know. Can we rip right now? Are we good to go? There we go. Don Maynard is coming to you for the next 150 dip. We got these 3 packs we'll open up as well. We'll start with the little hanger pack. See if we can pull a low numbered rookie. S10 always got the camera at like the weirdest angle known to man. Randy on the stars. Oh, you got soft sleeves, Kristen? This stuff's. About 15 minutes? Okay, we'll wait 15 minutes for the real packs. We'll wait 15 minutes for the real packs. Ooh, Chris Sale. That's actually pretty cool because he's also... I like that. White Red Sox uni. You let me know when we're good. I'll wait like... Oh. Not expecting that, but that's very cool. Out of the second pack there. 2 out of 50. Ian Desmond for the Washington Nationals. And a Mariano Rivera for the Yankees. How about that? There's your low-numbered hit, Scott. All right, we'll wait a little bit for those 83s. Oh, they're backwards, Kristen.
I didn't check.
That's okay. Thank you.
Those ones are.
Kristen is... the ultimate helper when we're here on the late nights. And she stays till release days some Tuesday nights. Isn't she just the best? She packs everything up so nicely for everybody. She got me a soda tonight. There you go. That's the second time we've sent out a numbered Bobby Witt Jr. out of those packs, actually, which is funny. Eric Jarvie, who also hangs out and in chat a lot, also pulled a Bobby Witt Jr. numbered to 50, actually, out of one of the packs we sent to him, and it was rookie. So that's a nice little hit there. That Bobby Witt Jr. out of 2022, also a nice hit. Seems like these 2-pack blisters are kind of loaded. And I think it might have been Eric, too, who also pulled the numbered J-Rod. So there's been, like, numbered Wits, numbered J-Rods out of these 22 blisters. Gotta love them. Oh, Don Maynard, I forgot. That's also going to you, Scott. All right. And then we'll leave these right here for when you're ready. Looking back on it, I'd probably put my parents and grandparents through hell. When
I didn't. I was
when
a good kid.
I was probably terrible.
You look like you were.
What is that? What does that even mean?
It means you look like you were.
What does that even mean?
What do those words mean in that sentence?
It looks like I was a bad kid. I feel like that's just mean.
No. I didn't say you were a bad kid. I said
I mean,
like you were a very rambunctious and kid. Somebody who would sometimes get into trouble. It's not like that's a bad thing. It's the spice of life, as they
it's
say.
the spice.
The spice of life.
Drew Hill. Don Hasselback. Nat Moore. Charlie Joyner. Yeah, centering looks nice on these. Damn. All right. Doug Deacon. Harvey Martin. Bill Simpson. Nice one. For the Giants. Phil Simms. Monty and Terry Jackson on the Football Brothers. They picked up a second card there. Dennis Hara. Rush Brown. '82 football checklist. Bill Thompson. Wes Chandler in action. And Chuck Ramsey. If PSA graded like that pack, so like this Gastineau was like facing like this on the back of this pack, would they know to grade it? Would they grade it Mark Gastineau back, or can they not see like through the have I but I feel like I've seen wax packs graded with like the Hall of Fame backs that have the wax. Oh, Gastineau deserves a hard sleeve. So how does PSA know? You know? I don't get it. Lester Hayes. Danny White. Ricky Thompson. Dick Ambrose. Preston Denard. Tom Scladani. Hayes, White, and Martin. Yes. Stallworth. Checklist. Ruben Carter.
Oof, we're getting close.
Tony Franklin, of course, Scout. Mark Malone. George Rogers. Don Strock. Henry Marshall. Monty, are you still in chat or are you watching the Yankee game? What's happening right now? Lamar Parrish. Leroy Selman. Suhei. Suhei. I think it's Suhei or Suhei.
It's silly.
Just Suhei.
Yeah.
No H pronounced at all.
No.
Damn. Not even one of the ones I pronounced. Dan McAnally. Rick Danmeyer. Tony Dorsett. NFC All-Pro. Maurice Harvey. Johnny Perkins. Is Maurice Harvey one? I don't know. I feel like that name sounds familiar. Maybe not. Charlie Joyner. Ooh. Mike Pruitt.
Oh, good God.
What?
Oh, I am usually used to this Discord theme where it's like dark,
Bill Neal.
and then so I changed it to this one.
Damn no.
And it was really bright.
Hell
This
no.
one's pretty, but I don't.
Pat Leahy.
I don't do light mode.
Jimmy Giles. Last pack Magic.
Ooh, maybe I could do this one. This one's cool. Let's look and see how it looks here.
Ferguson. Klecko All-Pro. Art Shell.
4, 6, 8.
Come on now. Don't show me the Giants and not give me an LT, man. We just want an LT. Dave Jennings. Fred Dean. Bob Parsons. Mel Blount. Al Baker. Anthony Munoz on the All-Pro tackle sticker. Billy Jackson. Another Joe Klecko in action. Dennis Harrison. Football checklist. George Roberts. John and Charlie Hanna on the Football Brothers. Dan Dornink. For the Seattle Seahawks. You know what? I'm waiting for my hot streak on vintage. I seriously am. I'm waiting for the vintage hot streak to hit. Yonley coming in. Taking down some 89 score football cornerstone spots. Very nice, Yonley. Getting in on a couple bonuses there. I have another stack of 4 right here. We can try again if you would like. We'll go over some of the highlights. John and Charlie Hanna. Klecko in action. Munoz on the sticker. Art Shell. Joe Klecko. Dorsett. Harvey Martin. Lester Hayes. Danny White. Mark Gastineau. And Phil Simms. Do I have a work email? I don't have a work email. But I have my email for you, Scott. I can drop it in the chat real quick. 2 seconds. Actually, you know what? What's this email? Since I'm just at the screen, why don't you just email me here? What's this email, Kristen? HRW.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I can just, it's right here on the computer. It'll come through in 2 seconds. Email me at that one. I can. Yeah, Kristen, you're getting an email.
Why?
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know, but I'm dropping the shipping. It's just shipping if it's race.com, right?
Yeah.
There you go, Spelly.
Yeah, this one's old, so it doesn't have any of the vintage breaks and stuff. They've just been using it since forever, so.
Yeah. I don't think you have to use a Gmail email to email it. You can use any email to email it, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you don't have to use Gmail, yeah. Also, today I have a funny story for the chat. We were opening a pack of One Piece with Crosby, Kristen and I, and that's like the packs that he really likes. Crosby, Leighton, Son. They know who Crosby is, right? I guess most of them do. Maybe,
They know
maybe,
who
maybe,
Crosby
maybe,
is, right?
no, but maybe they don't. So, but that's Leighton,
No,
Son.
they know who Crosby is. He's come around.
We were opening a One Piece pack, literally one pack, and me and Kristen, like, we've opened a couple up front. Like, I bought a couple, like, because I thought they're pretty interesting. And we've gotten, like, not really a lot of stuff, and I showed Crosby, like, the stuff we had gotten. He was like, oh, this stuff's all right. But he, like, had fun, like, looking it up. We looked up the prices of the stuff, nothing too crazy. Then I was like, all right, I'll go pick a pack, because Kristen usually picks for me.
Yeah, I usually pick,
and we'll see.
He hates that I pick, so
and we'll see, like, what I
told
can
him to
pick. And we got, like, something that we thought was, like, a pretty good hit, like, cool-looking card. And Crosby was like, nah, that's terrible. Pretty much. And it was, like, probably the best card we've seen out of those packs that we have up front for the One Piece. And there's some pretty big One Piece cards, and we thought that hit was like, oh, that's nice. Crosby was like, no.
Yeah.
That's not it. Like, that is not the one.
Everything that we picked.
I was like, damn, Crosby.
I feel cooking when I'm gay.
Ooh, hold on. Do we need to rip these? I don't know, I guess we need to rip 4 more for Todd. Yeah, I gotta break those extra 4 for Todd. Alright. Todd might not be hanging out in chat, but we didn't. He sold out the end of the last 82 box, and I only had 4 packs for him out of the 8 packs he got. So I need to rip 4 more packs for him. Danny coming in. Taking it down to 96, 296 spots for you, Danny. Very nice. Great dip. Danny, we're going to get a bounty started on that box. I think we're going to focus on that box first tonight. So thank you for the dip, Danny. Getting in on some of these bonuses. Todd, these 4 packs are for you. Oh, I should have remembered what order it was. So I could... Is it going to be at the top of broken? Probably not, right?
Oops, why would I do that? Okay, I'm printing a label for this.
Oh, did you find it?
Find what?
The number? I'm still looking for the number.
The order number?
Yeah.
It's 6920.
No, this is for Todd. This is like a makeup for Todd that I was looking at.
Oh no, I don't.
Yeah, hold on. Let me find it real quick for you. 82 Tops football.
This one has 2 in it.
No, it's 8. It's like a little bit ago.
So it's not this one from Friday.
Let me see. No.
Okay, what about this one? Also from Friday.
Not that one. I got it. 16726. What's up, Sean? Jerry Ellis. Brian Kelly.
How many packs are you opening?
4. I only need one. Yeah. Raymond Claiborne. Ted Brown. Carl Hairston. Wow. Jack Youngblood. Look at this. Lawrence Taylor rookie sticker. Bang. That's a cool picture. That's sick. It's going to Todd. It's not this one. There's gonna be nothing in it now. Yeah.
Thanks.
Damn.
It's okay, I only had the 2.
I did. Mike Reinfeldt. We have to pull the LT rookie, Spelly. Don Good. We have to pull the LT rookie. Sherman Smith. Buccaneers team leaders. Wayne Wilson. Mark Gastineau in action. Oh, do it. You want me to open the other one?
Oh, we already.
Oh, is
went
that
over-
it?
Yeah, that's all I had. Don't use my stuff. I need to get more. I have to do the battle so I can get the palm on.
Rob Carpenter.
Oh, well, I leveled up, so there's that.
Danny White.
Wahoo.
Randy McMillan. Who was it? Spelly. I wasn't even paying attention to sports this weekend. I'm surprised I actually don't know who it is. James Owens. Freddie Solomon. Oh! Look at that pretty face. Joe Montana on the MVP of Super Bowl XVI. I'm trying to...
Jeff,
I'm-
I don't
I love PCA. Derek Ramsey. The stickers are insane right now. Out of these. Dornick. Maurice Harvey. Johnny Perkins. Michael Downs. Ferguson. Mitchell. All right. 2 more packs for Todd. And then I'm going to get that back. Chris, you want to write this up for me real quick? Just in the Google Doc. Just do bounty dash. I know a lot of Giants right now. 1996 Topps Chrome Baseball. Buy the spot. Dash. Junior Miller, Matt Blair. First and second. Like first / second. Yeah. 1K briefcase. Third, comma space. Thank you. Sorry. John Harris. Third / fourth. '72 Topps Baseball set spot. Hey, wait, hold on. Whoa now. Cowgirl. We're not done.
I'm done.
Comma, space. 5th through 10th. VIP spot. Would you mind making a little tiny? Okay,
Yes.
I'll do the tiny URL part. I'll do the other part. Fine, I'll do the other part. Don Warren.
I'm doing all this work.
What do you Joe Delaney. What's up, Chris? Rod Perry. I'm going to get the link in chat for 96 Topps Chrome. Could you at least just go to it on VintageBreaks.com and just drop it?
Is it?
It's live.
Okay.
You should just have to look up that 1996 Topps Chrome.
Find one that's. Everything's not on. the
Tommy
site,
Kramer.
honestly. Thought one tab would like have it.
At least have it? No, yeah.
But apparently it's not.
Dial-em in.
This.
Yes, ma'am. Bengals, Chargers. Billy Joe Dupree. Greg coming and taking down the second Panini Origins H2 box. Very nice, Greg. Get you in on some of this action. Bills team leaders. Dan Alexander. Raiders team leaders. James Lofton in action. Guys, Kristen's the best. How'd you get the link in the same chat?
Huh?
Wait, what?
What are you talking about?
Wait, did you have the link in there the whole time? I do that?
I did that.
I'm so confused. Wait, I'm so
Why are you
confused.
confused? You told me to get the link, so I did it.
Yeah, but did you?
Did I what?
Didn't you already drop?
The link?
Yeah.
No.
Why are you putting that in chat?
Oh. Leave me alone. What are you talking about?
No, I thought you sent the chat without the link, and then I looked up. The link was
no.
in the chat, so I was
No,
like,
I
oh.
didn't send it because I was waiting for the link.
Oh, I see.
And then you told me to get it myself, so I did.
Augustiniac. Oh, I thought you sent the chat, and then you were just going to drop the link like from the site. You didn't have to shorten it or anything. Oh, that's what I thought. Okay, I'm sorry. I would have gotten it. I would have done it. Erxleben. Leon Gray. Gary Dunn. That was a fun night. That video actually got posted first on Top's Facebook. It's on Top's Instagram now. Cliff Branch. It's on Top's YouTube Shorts as well. So that video got around, Scott, and that's your card. Well,
and that's your card.
Are we sending it to grading?
What
Yeah.
card? The one-
Scott, are we sending the Harper to grading? I think we decided yes now.
Oh, I don't know if we did. John.
Ken
probably
Anderson.
handled it.
Yeah, John probably did handle it. Scott, I didn't get an email. I'm checking the spam. There's nothing in the spam. VintageBreaksRW@gmail.com, right? Unless you sent it to the shipping one. Okay, hold on. Kristen's gonna check shipping if you sent it to shipping. Lambert on the AFC All-Pro. There's a nice Jack Lambert. George Rogers on the record breaker. Vigorito. Yeah, so hopefully that thing gets a nice PSA gem mint out. That would be definitely one of the biggest cards we have hit. PSA gem mint 10 Harper. Sent to shipping? All right, yeah, Kristen's got it. Sorry about that, Scott. Sorry about that. Chris Ward. Jim Allen. Purifori. Oh, Billy Sims. Freddie Scott featured. All right. Todd, for you might not be in chat, Todd, but this was the last 4 out of the 8 you had. We got the Lions team leaders: Dan Fouts, Jack Lambert, Cliff Branch, James Lofton, Montana on the sticker, Danny White, Mark Gastineau, and the LT rookie sticker. Very nice LT rookie sticker. That's a sick picture of LT too. I like the big 56 in the front, very clean. You can see his face very well in this picture. It's actually like that's a really good picture, no? To me it looks pretty decent. Like I can really see his face pretty well. I like that a lot. I was just too far gone and all alone. Sorry. All right. Greg coming with a dip, and then Scott coming with a dip. Before we get into your dip, Scott, we'll get into Greg's dip. So Greg taking down the Yaz, getting down the 10 at 100, and the 30 at 50 that is running right now. Oh, we got to track the closeout. Are you tracking the closeout? Or should I be tracking? Do you want me to track the closeout? And you track everything else? Okay. feel like I've been slacking on the bonuses Mondays and Tuesday nights. I gotta get back into it, you know. Kristen's got to focus on her. I don't even know. I don't even know. But and then Scott, you know what? For those 3 packs, since you got, we'll take it. We'll do the 3 football cards for your 3 packs. So we'll take those off of those cello packs because it doesn't seem like there's much interest in those cello packs. So Scott will do those 3 cards for you. Of course. Greg with 2 packs here. And then, or 3 packs, sorry. And then Scott with the last one. So these ones are for Greg, real quick. Jacoby Ellsbury. Brian Howard. Buster Posey. Kristen just loves cracking up. Like, she just loves cracking up over here.
Well, I like having a laugh. Is that
She
so
loves
wrong?
having a laugh.
Is that so wrong that I like to have a giggle?
Home run challenge, Matt Olson. We can't really use that anymore. Julio Urias, Ozzy Albies. All right. Bailey just beat Liv? We just pulled a Bailey auto. That thing just went up. Bailey stock just went up. To take the belt, Chris? And Scott taking down our last $50 dip pack, so I got to get some more packs for $25 or $50 dips. Vogelsong, Roach, Dylan Bundy on the rookie. Going to Scott. Wow. All right, so bonuses, Greg and Scott should be good on. Time to get into the rips. I'm not even looking at my phone. Hold on. Sorry, everybody, for the delay.
Yeah. You should be.
All right. Where's my knife?
Your knife?
Or the whatever.
I don't know.
Oh. Greg going into some H2 Origins. We got 2 parallels. Let's do it. Move Greg to broken. Can you type this up?
You scared me.
Thank you.
Why do you have 156 unread messages? What is going on? Who are you ignoring?
Wait, hold on. Hopefully not my dad. Okay, yeah, not my dad.
Well, yeah, because your dad's on his way.
Well, not right now. That was from earlier.
And you still didn't look at it, so...
No, I did look at it. I just didn't answer.
You didn't look at it to where he could see.
Julius Randle. Brandon Miller. Trey Young. Darius Garland. Devin Carter taking the leap. Chet Holmgren. With the basketballs in the back. Not a McElroy fan, Spelly. He won his career Grand Slam though. He won his career Grand Slam, Spelly. He's very good. He's a very good golfer, I think. Career now. He's been very successful in his career. Fox, Kobe White, Saloon Dadiet. There's Stefan Castle. The Nucleus. James Harden, KD, and Russell Westbrook. We actually pulled like the new age nucleus of the Thunder, and there's the older trio for the Thunder. Drop it in chat.
Yeah.
Okay. New bonus going live. New 15 at 50. Top 3 get a prize. First place is the in that 86. Oh yeah, never mind. You got it. You're good.
What?
So the first place is the Sparky Anderson rookie. It is a 1959 Topps George Anderson, but Sparky Anderson rookie. Then we got a 86 Fleer basketball spot with the SGC 4.5 MJ. And we have a 55 Topps football set spot. That's going on the 15 at 50. Sparky Anderson, Hall of Fame rookie card, going on top prize there. Chet. Brown, Lillard, LeBron James, Jaden Ivey, Reed Shepard, Euphoria rookie. Come on, Kristen. Say it.
No.
Say it like that.
No, you.
Come on, say it like that.
No.
LeBron James.
What are you laughing at?
Dana. I actually like how Scott said Dana. That's actually funny. Zion Williams. Dana. Quickly. Rishisher. AJ Johnson. Wemby on the meteor shower. Halliburton out of 115 for the Pacers. Hey, the names that have fly out of this are actually really nice. The names that have been flying out of this have been really nice. That's our first like pretty high numbered card we've seen. Halliburton out of 115 for the Indiana Pacers. There's Wemby. You got hard sleeves, Kristen.
No, I have to go back out into the hallway.
Nope, I'll go.
Why?
You stay.
Why?
Because I actually want to stand up. I just want to.
Oh, okay. Like, why?
Yeah, and drop my phone, obviously. That's what I want to do.
Oh
You
my
can take
God.
this.
Are you charged?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, I'll take it. Wow.
I'm a mess.
Wow.
I'm a mess.
Wow. Wow.
Wow. I don't think we've ever seen Julius Creed on the screen here. Bub Carrington, who actually I think hit a buzzer beater. Pretty recent, like a pretty nice buzzer beater recently. Ooh. How about a Nucleus out of 99? Chet Holmgren, SGA, and Jalen Williams. That's pretty nice. Out of 99, SGA, J-Dub, and Chet. This is the Nucleus I was actually talking about that we pulled in the first box, but this time it's numbered. What is that? 88 out of 99. Pretty cool. Oh, redemption. We got auto. Can this be huge?
Let's hope. Like, you just kind of.
SGA on the Euphoria. Hold on, put it down for now. I don't know who signs, and I mean, Origins H2, I would assume, has the same or similar checklist to regular Origins because it's got to be It's got to be the same product, right, Kristen?
Yeah.
So,
Rob,
got to be all
I
the
know
same
so much
signers.
about
Yeah,
this.
Kristen knows.
I know.
Kristen knows.
I'm aware.
This is upside down this way.
Okay,
Okay.
let's see.
Rookie autographs turquoise. What's the turquoise number to?
I don't know. Why would I know that?
You know, we can look this up after. We'll look up what turquoise is number 2 after. Card number 6.
Okay. That's not fine.
Johnny Furphy. Who the fuck? I don't know who that is. I'll be honest. Johnny Furphy on the rookie teal. Or no, turquoise, sorry, autograph.
That sounds like
Yeah,
a fake
I don't know.
name.
I don't know.
It sounds like such a fake name.
Oh, it's out of 25. There we go. I don't know who Johnny Furphy is. We were definitely hoping for a lottery pick there.
Somebody. Well, that's mean. He is somebody.
He is
He's
somebody.
just-
He's
He's just not the somebody we wanted.
the somebody we wanted there.
Yeah.
Furphy on the auto out of 25.
Who would we
SGA.
have wanted?
Like Rishisher is a good one on the rookie. Shepard's a good rookie. Stephon Castle's another good rookie.
Oh, okay.
So like one of those guys would have been
we would've
nice.
wanted
Yeah.
one of these, but it's
Yeah.
Mr. Furf.
SGA, Chet, and J-Dub out of 99. Rishisher, Wemby, Halliburton out of 115. LeBron, Reed Shepard, Stephon Castle, the older OKC nucleus, Devin Carter, and Chet. That was a little thunder box there. Pacers kid. All right. Hey, I not guaranteed an auto. Really not that bad, especially an auto out of 25. Thank you, Greg. All right, new 15 at 50 is up to the left. Scott is up with the next 482 football packs. Scott. Okay. Check this 30 at 50. How many spots left? 14 spots left in the 30 at 50. So the 30 at 50 is almost pretty much lined up with the 15 at 50 right now. Hey, you know, maybe there's a little upside for the kid. Who knows?
Look at me.
There could be a little upside for the kid. House. Irvin. Erxleben. Leon Gray. Gary Dunn. Elois Grooms. Chuck Muncy. There's Ozzie Newsome. There's Joe Montana again on the sticker. Eddie Payton. Terry Jackson. Kenny Johnson. Jim Breach. Jim Breach in action. Jim Allen. Joe Delaney. Is that a Ronnie Lott rookie? It is. Ronnie Lott rookie card. Chris Collinsworth. Nick, I did not do the bounty. I still have the cards for that bounty right here. We still got 5 spots, or it still looks like we have 5 spots left on that bounty. Right, 5 spots left in the thing. 5 spots left in the. Oh, should be 3. Yeah, I can look. Sorry. 3. Okay, 3 left. John Hanna. Augustiak. Lambert. All pro sticker. Anderson, Green, Tilly, Greer. Blackwood. There he is. LT in action. Not his flagship rookie card, but not bad. LT in action. A little off center on this LT in action for sure. Bradshaw in action. That one's centered. Curtis Brown, Dorsett. Nick, if I can, I will. Give me 2 seconds. I will ask. Oh, I should probably be watching the Yankees game too. Can we still got 2 more packs, so let's see. Oh, I gotta take one down from inventory. Did I take one down from? I'm taking one down. You know what? Kavanaugh. Danilo. Washington. Rod Perry. Curtis Dickey. Junior Miller. Donnie Shell. I don't know about Donnie Shell, actually. Ken Anderson. Huckabee. Lynn Dickey. Niners. Sammy White. Gradishar. I've heard this guy. You know, he's going into hard. So every name that is familiar from now on. Going into, I don't care if I've heard of it. Somewhat heard of the name. Going into a Jack Reynolds. But then this is the thing. There's some guys that are probably like some so simple names I just like don't even know. Like Jack Reynolds. This guy looks like he's a Hall of Famer. Also sounds like. I could push the 85, Nick, if you want me to. The 85 was sitting right here. It just seemed like nobody had interest in it. I could push it if you'd like me to. There is, I do have the 3 right here. And there's 3 left on the bounty. Do we have anybody on these packs? Nobody on the front of the backs. These ones. I think we had a nice one with like a Joe Green on the front of the 81 tops we had. I just got asked about 82 football. I was asked about 82 football, so I ran a little deal on 82 football. Got to keep it moving. Wasn't really much interest in the cellos, it seemed like. Richard Todd. Nick Lowry. I like the backs of these cards. Randy Cross. Rich Saul. Raymond Butler. NFC Championship. Sticker. These stickers are sick. I'm not gonna lie, but what's up, Donald? Happy Monday. How are you? Pat Leahy in action. Leahy. Jimmy Giles. Ooh. Brammer. Richardson. Wingo. Smith. Herbert Scott. All right. Scott, those are your 82 footballs. NFC Championship, Gradishar, Hill, Dorsett, Walls, Harvey Martin, Terry Bradshaw in action, LT in action, LT rookie, Lambert, John Hanna, Chris Collinsworth, Montana there, Ozzie Newsome, and of course, Ronnie Lott on the NFC All-Pro rookie card. In the 82... 3. Okay. Bang. The cellos are 40 a personal each. Do you have a label, Christian, for this one? No. No. Going down. I actually have not ripped any cellos myself. I think S10 was ripping most of the cellos today. I think Nick got into them. Richard Dent, Dan Marino, Walter Payton, John Elway. Nick, how were the first few 85 cellos? I'm not gonna reveal too much, but weekend streams from the north could potentially be a thing in the near future.
What?
But that's all. But possible VB North weekend streams in the future coming soon. Possible. Payton and Dickerson? So we're due, is what you're saying, Nick. So we're due. Bro, Dylan Cruz is having such a rough start to the year. I don't understand. Nobody's on deck right now. We got open floor. Open floor right now. Open floor. Ready for more rips. I mean, if anybody wants to do some 96 Series 1. Yeah, we're going Yankee hunting in 96 Series 1. I'll drop the link to 96 Series 1. Whoever wants to come in for a little bit of a personal. I got a little 56 Topps Moose Scouron for the New York Yankees. We're going Yankee hunting. There's a New York Yankee right on top. Let's get the 1996. Bang. Oh, actually, I just realized we might have to change the picture for that. But there's that. There's a Moose Scouron for the 96 personal. If anybody wants to take it down. A little Yankee chasing. A little Yankee on top. So if you got any Yankee fans in chat, this is kind of a perfect rip. But we also have these 3 packs. Let's do a little bonus on these 3 packs, huh? We got the bounty. Top 2 get a card. Third gets a VIP spot in the bounty. 3 spots left. So these are the 3 packs that are left. If someone takes down the last 3, I will hook them up with a 55 Topps All-American football spot. There's only 50 spots left in that set break. So half of that set break is left. If someone takes down the last 3, I got a little 55 Topps All-American football set spot. That's for the last 3 85 football cellos. We got a little bonus on the 96 Topps Finest. Let's rip one of these 2 products right here. 85 football. We're 3 spots away from closing out a little bounty. Just going to the little breakers room.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Rob will be back in soon, and then he can answer your question.
The 82 football, I'm not able to do the buy two, Scott. I do want to run a little bonus, though, on some, like a new card bonus on some vintage wax football. So, we don't really open too many of these. Finest has to, Finest with the Moose Scouron's going over here for now. I want to run a little bonus on these three. If we can move them. Bart Star. Okay. I like it. Okay. We're going to try to do 3 of these right here. A little bounty. Give away a card and a couple prizes. We don't rip too much 84 Topps football, but there is a couple big chases. The John Elway and Dan Marino rookie cards. Both. Oh, never mind. Elway $10,000 plus in a PSA 10. Marino $5,000 plus in a PSA 10. We're going to start a little bounty. Everybody gets a prize. First place, 1967 Philadelphia Bart Star. Second and third get a VIP spot. 384 Topps football packs. Going on a little bounty. We still got to do these 3 for that bounty. Scott coming in for the 382s. Very nice, Scott. One spot left in the 10 and 100. That is the first dip into the 15 at 50. So there's 12 spots left. Oh, I forgot to mention this about the 15 at 50. This does not close out, so this also goes until tomorrow. There we go. So I forgot to mention that, but there it is up to the left for the 15 at 50. So you guys got a lot of time to get in. Scott's the first person in with that dip. Again, this is a nice box here. Nice box, 1996 Topps Chrome Baseball. The Derek Jeter quote-unquote rookie. They did debut with the Yankees in 95 after a couple injuries. Stunted his very hyped-up debut back in the early 90s. But quote-unquote Derek Jeter rookie cards, although his first-year card is in 93 Bowman, and that will always be his first card. And you also got like the 93 SP Authentic, which is like his biggest rookie card, the foil SP Authentic 93. But people do consider this to be his quote-unquote rookie, I guess, sometimes. So Derek Jeter, massive chase. Ken Griffey Jr., massive chase. All of the Hall of Famers on the refractors, really, massive chases now. They all do very nice money in a PSA 10, and they will all be pack fresh out of this box, $27.50 a pack. There is 18 spots left. 20 spot break, 4 cards per pack. That is a very nice box. Scott's moved to broken. We're now breaking more 82 football for Scott. In on all the bonuses, and we're good. LT. Butch Johnson. Marvin Powell. Tony Nathan. Tony Nathan. Hold on, brief intermission. No. Okay. Definitely heard the name before. Kavanaugh. Let's do it. Let's do it. Andra Franklin. This has been a very solid box, especially the Ron. So I got the Ronnie Lott for you, Scott, and you said on Friday, which I must have been J5, pulled an LT. There's two nice rookies out of this 82 box. Joe Washington. Jim Osborne. That is one of the worst receding hairlines I think I've ever seen in my life. For the Bears. I'm sorry, Jim, but your hair looks terrible. George Rogers on the sticker. But you know what, Jim? You also played in the NFL, and I didn't. So you know what? You can have a receding hairline. Do your thing, King. You know what? Go bald. Go bald. You know what? You don't even have to go bald. Leave it like that. I like it, actually. You know what? Reese McCall. Alfred Jenkins. Archie and Ray Griffin. Everson Walls for the Cowboys. Pat McNally and Tom Skladany on the punting leaders. And David Hughes. Nick, let me see if I do have the hockey shoot. Doug Williams. Louis Kelcher. Andy Johnson. John, I almost said Joe and John, the same thing. John Matuzak, Derland Moore. A nice Kellen Winslow. AFC All-Pro. There we go. Come on. Kellen Winslow is the start of something here. Hopefully. Doug Wilkerson. You know what, Doug? You're going in a hard sleeve. I don't know 100% about Doug Wilkerson. He's getting the hard sleeve. Probably not needed, but we'll see. Joe De La Milor. That's definitely correct.
So true.
Dan Fouts. Nice Dan Fouts on the sticker. Craig Morton in action. Nick Lowry. Broncos team leaders. Dariel Harris. Ozzie Newsome. Kevin House. And Monty Jackson. Mark Mulaney. Donovan. Young. You know what? We're just going to go. We're going to peek the left because that's where we see the helmet first. Ron Springs. We see Giants. Doug France. From the left here, right? We're looking good. No. Picking up multiple cards now. Neil Lomax. Robert L. Jackson. Tim Wilson. I think this might be our 5th Ken Anderson sticker of the night. But Ken Anderson again on the sticker. And Keith Krepfel. Frank Pollard. This is Jim Hart. I skipped Jim Hart's name. Jim Hart. Should I be Hart saying Jim Hart? Frank Pollard. John Yarno. Come on, LT. Come on. Bobby Butler. James Hadnot. And Mark Lee. Ending us off on the last 3 82s. Ozzie Newsome in action. Dan Fouts on the sticker. Wilkerson, Winslow, Everson, Walls. Winslow, probably top highlight there of that break. Pretty nice Winslow there. She really liked that card. Looks nice. Looks clean. It's got a few. It's got a few things on the back though. Front looks very clean though. I like that Winslow. Did you print this one? You just have to change the number, don't worry. To the 5 at the end, yeah. Yeah, you're good, don't worry.
Did you put him in the briefcase?
What?
Did you put him in the briefcase and stuff?
What do you mean? Yeah, I did. I did all that, yeah. You're good on that. I said I had to do my part in the bonuses, so I did.
I didn't even hear you.
You were locked in, Chris.
Yeah, I was locked in.
You were locked in.
Yeah, I'm locked in. I'm almost done. I'm on. This should be 3.
Is there that chute,
I'm so
like that
close.
closed up chute near you?
It's closed up shoot.
It's like long and it has the top to it, like the foldable top to it. If not,
No.
yeah, no, right?
No, it's just 2 regular ones.
No Gordie Howe. No hockey. I am kind of. Hold on. We do have a 20 at 50 though too. We have a 20 at 50. Did he have one before? When you said it, I was like, oh, there must be one around. Did he have one before? I was like, 1970. Yeah, I do not have any hockey stuff. Ten at 100 is one spot left. One spot left in the 10 at 100. All right, Nick. VIP spot and the Bob Greasy, Roger Staubach coming to you. We'll open up these packs. Obviously, Bob Greasy and Roger Staubach first coming to you because you took down that whole bounty by yourself. You're closing out the 10 at 100. You're in on the 15 at 50, which has 10 spots left after you're dead. You are in on the closeout. You close out the 10 at 100. You're in on the next 20 at 50. So I do have one 20 at 50 to run when we get the chance. I should have ran it before while we had a little bit of a chance, but I'll run it after these packs. But then getting close to another one. All right. You're good on all your bonuses, Nick. Before we get into these, let's just do the 10 and 100. Why not? First place, 1971 Ernie Banks. Second place, briefcase. Third place, VIP spot. Good luck, everybody, on the 10 at 100. We got a 7. Lucky number 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Greg taking down the 71 Ernie Banks. Tommy O with the briefcase, and Nick with a VIP spot. Why was that so quick? Is there something wrong with our transition on OBS? Interesting. Greg, congratulations. 71 Ernie Banks coming to you. Oh, yes, the 55 football spot. Good call, good call. Can you add a 55 Topps All-American football spot into Nick's account, please? Kristen's doing that for you, Nick. Tommy O getting a briefcase. Tommy, if you're still in chat, let me know. Nick, I'm going to add in a couple VIP spots for you on the back end. Not in chat? Yeah. Okay. All right, Nick, that spot is in for you. Let's get into your packs. Can I move you to broken, Nick? Yeah. Okay. All right, Nick, good luck. So, what do we got here? Tony Eason. Jack Youngblood. I'm going to skip these two cards for now because Nick, congratulations. That is a 1985 Topps Football Richard Dent rookie card for the Chicago Bears. Going to Nick Mattiacci out of the last 3 85 Topps Cellos. Dang. I hope there's not 2 Richard Dents in this set. That'd be embarrassing. But hopefully not. There can't be 2 Richard Dents, can there, Kristen?
I don't know, can there?
I don't think so. Probably not. Very nice. Art still. Ooh. Rod Martin. That's a nice little card. I like the black border too. It's cool. Tim Lewis. Steve Largent. Joe Jacoby. Jim Arnold. Ernest Jackson and Edie. On the rushing leaders. Gosh, these cards are pretty. I like these black borders. Mike Douglas. Surprised we had little interest in these. These are nice. Eddie Edwards. Or a little interest in the last 3, I guess. Ken Anderson. Curtis Dickey. He did pretty well in his first start back, CP. Hopefully he can keep it going in the second. Good luck this week. CP, I got a little box you may be interested in with a little card on top. I got a little 56 no. I got a little 56 Moose Scouron on top of the 96 Topps Finest. We also have a little bounty on 96 Topps Chrome by the spot. But for the personal 96 Finest, got a Moose Scouron. No, but CP, in his first start, he did pretty good. If he can keep it going in the second one, we'll be, you know, pretty nice. And the Twins are pretty high on him. They're still pretty high on him. They sent him down into AAA at the start of the year with, I'm going to forget the other kid's name now. They sent him down to AAA with, one of their other, like, top pitching oh, God, I don't know why I'm just blanking on the name right now. I know exactly who it is, too. But 2 pitchers they sent to AAA, and he got the call back up. So if he can keep going, it's going to be good. Carl Roaches. Charles Romes. Neil Lomax. You got soft sleeves, Kristen?
How did you use them?
Cowboys busting through the defense.
Oh, so quickly.
We've been ripping.
Are you eating them?
I'm eating them. How'd you know?
Oh my god.
I'm actually eating the soft
my
sleeves.
God.
Kristen called me.
Oh my god.
Dan Hampton.
Robert Anthony. That's bad for you.
You got me. You didn't see it,
I
even though you've been sitting right next to me the whole time.
Yeah, I mean,
James
I was
Wilder.
locked in.
You were locked. You have been locked in
I've
over
been
there.
locked
You have
in.
been locked in over there. Mark Clayton. Gary Anderson. Oh my God, it's Joe De Lemur. Whoa. For the Browns. And this is cool. LT. Ooh, Brett, I will take a look. Honestly, my phone probably did. My phone is so broken, Brett. I need a new one. Look at LT. I will take a look, Brett. That's sick. I like that. These cards are really sick, Nick. I'm not going to lie. Ernest Jackson. Mike Kofer. Loving the pack so far. Spelly. Every time I get like texts and stuff, they don't like come through. I have to like you know how like you're supposed to like, you know, get the buzz appears at the top of your phone. Half my texts just don't do that.
Oh, I guess that's why you have 156.
Yeah.
As well.
Fred Smirlas. Andre Tippett. Rushing leaders again. With ED. Mike Douglas. You know what, Mike Douglas? I think you're getting a hard sleeve, Mike Douglas. I think. You know what? That's just a guess, but let's look it up. No. I was so wrong. You know what? I don't know why I think of some of these names so much. Maybe it's just because we see them in the pack so much. You know what? Guys are just getting hard savers because you know what? They deserve them. You know what, Mike Douglas? You just deserve that one. Getting that hard saver, King. McElroy. Do people in Canada wear Crocs? Now, these are the questions we need to be asking.
Are they?
Now, these are the questions we need to be asking.
I'm pretty sure.
You know,
in
is it
Canada-
too cold in Canada for Crocs?
Well, it's not that cold, like closer to the border.
It could be.
No, I've been to Montreal.
Hey,
Like the summer, it's warm.
Hey, you know what? I asked Nick, or we're asking Nick right now.
I have been to Montreal in the summer. I know it's
No,
hot.
we're asking Nick right now.
Okay, we're asking
These are the
Nick.
questions that we need answered. Wendell Tyler. Irving Fryer. Dan Fouts. Tim Smith. Ending off the 85 cellos. Nick, thank you very much for closing out the bounty. Fouts, Fryer, Douglas, Edie and Jackson, LT, Munoz, rushing leaders, Jacoby, Largent, and our first hit of the break did end up being the Richard Dent rookie card. So, Nick, congratulations on that. Nice stack right there. That was pretty sick. That was a nice rip. Anybody for some 96 finest in the Moose Scouron? Still got that. I got a little bounty on the 384 footballs with that Bart Starr. And a bounty on some 96 Topps Chrome. As well, Moose Scouron comes with the 96 finest. 20 at 50, yes. Our first 20 at 50 of the day. Roll the dice. We got a 4. One, 2, 3, 4. Rod, I'm not sure if you're still in chat too, but Rod, congratulations on your 1K briefcase off the 20 at 50. Oh yeah, the email I can show some stuff. If you send some pictures to Brett, is this one, and I can show some stuff. And then I can show some stuff on screen. If you want to send some pictures there, just let me know when you send them through. Oh, did you answer Scott?
Huh?
Did you answer Scott's email before? Usually that never happens, though.
Happens sometimes if UPS is like throwing around.
Yeah. Damn. That. $33 Rod, I got you. Keep the rips going. Let's keep the rips going. What are you guys feeling? You guys let me know. We got 16 people watching. Usually not this many people watching this late. I'm loving it. But what are we feeling? We got IMAC basketball. Christian, hand me that box. This is a big box. We could do this tonight. It's honestly sick looking. I love the colors. I won't lie. You like these colors, Christian? They're a little weird. Together, I think they're a little weird. But the colors individually, I like each color individually. Together, maybe a little weird.
Yeah, I'm not together, but like the colors are fine.
I could do on the last 3 spots, every spot gets a briefcase. Last 3 spots, every single spot gets a briefcase. For the first IMAX spot, this looks like it hasn't been taken down. 89 Fleer Jordan PSA 8 for the first IMAX spot. There's an 89 Fleer Jordan PSA 8 first IMAX spot. I can do a briefcase for every spot. We can try to close out that box tonight. 6 spot break, I do believe. 3 spots left last time I checked. Let's do it. What was I gonna just look at? Oh, the 30 at 50 on the grid to see if it was closed out. 9 spots left in the 30 at 50 for the Duke Snyder. Oh, that's not even up to the left. I should put that up here now. A little more space. Nine spots left in that 30 at 50. If we don't want to do IMAC basketball, which is understandable because it is an expensive dip to get in by the spot, we can do tops 3 basketball. Chris, in that really big box.
The way you just pointed across me, I want you to think about what you did there
Okay, I thought about it.
and how much I didn't like it. Stop.
We have a little 3-spot bounty. Everybody gets a prize on top 3 basketball. 2 autos, 1 base parallel per box. First gets a briefcase. The second, $25 break credit. Third's a VIP spot. If anyone wants to get in on this as a personal, I can make it as a personal because it is a little bit less than the buy the spot would be. But you let me know on our last tops 3 basketball box as well. Tons of stuff we can get in on. 90s stuff. Vintage wax, ultra modern stuff, bonuses are live. $30 at 50 has 9 entries left, and the 15 at 50 has 10 spots left. Have a good night, Nick. Enjoy the rest of your night. We'll see you tomorrow, maybe. For no reason, too. There's only 3 cards. Well, why is it so big? Sounds good, Brett. I'm just going to it.
That's crazy.
Where are you at the end though?
None of your business. 360.
I get EEGs for my seizures. They suck. They put all these wires on my head, and I have to go home. I look like an idiot.
I'm sorry.
I'm like bald and have like wires hanging out of my head.
I'm like bald. Okay.
crazy.
I'm sorry. Space question mark. I apologize.
Honestly, I don't even know like. And now, apparently, next time I do it, they have to have a camera on me the whole time. Like what?
Oh.
You're not having a camera on me the whole time, weirdos. I don't want to do that. I don't consent to that. What? Do I have to consent to that?
I think.
Like, is that how it works? Damn, that kind of sucks though.
Not damn. That kind of sucks.
Like, they can like watch you do everything.
Just like you, like your eyes and stuff, how you're reacting.
Yeah, it's Chef! Chef! Welcome in, Chef. How are you? The light sensitivity test, right? Yeah. I actually just took my meds. This talk about the EEG reminded me to. The cartoon was Kristen like beating me up today. Wait, where is it? How can I find
You
it?
want me to beat you up?
How can I find it?
I just changed.
Kristen, how do I find that?
I don't know the newsletter.
How do I get to the
I
newsletter?
don't know.
Well, tell me.
I don't know. Marketing.
That's what I was looking at. I couldn't find it.
I don't know.
Blog posts?
I'm not even watching TV. We've been watching sports, so you know I'm not.
No,
looking.
yeah, we have been watching sports, so
Yeah.
Kristen's not watching.
I'm not
tonight.
watching TV. There.
honestly, like, I want to leave this box on screen. It's just way too big, I think, to leave there the whole time. So put it to the back, I guess, because if I put it to the back, move this stuff over, we're good. What are you up to tonight, Chef? No. Honestly, with some like Kristen, when Kristen's like watching the movies and like you guys hear what she's saying in chat, you guys are probably like, what is she watching right now?
We're watching some of this lifetime's cinematic masterpieces. Nobody understands. Nobody gets it.
Nobody gets it.
Nobody gets it.
Nobody gets me. That's what she's pretty much saying. Nobody gets me.
Nobody gets me.
Nobody gets me.
You understand?
I literally like vacuum sealed this dice in there,
What?
like with my hands.
With my hand.
I swear, feel it.
Oh my god.
I don't know how I did that,
Wait. Okay.
but yeah. Is it like easy to do?
Not really.
Yeah.
I don't think I did it. Oh wait, maybe I did do it.
Yeah, right. You can like vacuum seal the dice
I
in
guess
there.
because like your hand's hot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's cool.
And you roll it like that. Try rolling it like that.
Oh, a 1. I sure get my VQ. The doctor actually tells me when I'm like, I go in, they're like, you're 5'10" and 3/4. What?
Does that hurt your feelings?
5'10" and what? Like 3/4? Like, you could just tell me I'm 5'11". Like, make me feel a little bit better.
No, because you're not 5'11".
Yep. Okay, Kristen. Like, this is what I'm talking about. Like,
Well, I also am. What is like 3/4 would be like 0.75?
0.75 is 3/4.
Oh, then yeah. Okay, because I'm 0.3. Just 0.3.
Yeah, so I'm like 5'10", 0.75. That's
Yeah. So you're like, I'm almost
just round up.
5'11".
Just round up.
Yeah, I mean, if you're rounding up to 5'11", you might as well just say you're 6 feet
Yeah.
at that point.
You know what? Maybe
Yeah.
I am 6 foot.
Maybe you are.
I'm not. When
You're
I
not.
stand next to a 6 foot tall person, I definitely look shorter.
Yeah, we really do see that 5'10".
Exactly. Kristen, the motivational speaker over here. really helping.
I am helping. We can really see the 5'10.75 when you stand next to somebody taller.
No, yeah. When I do stand like next to someone that's like 6'1", like I definitely.
You see?
Thank you, Chef.
But he's not tall enough.
Thank you. Okay.
Come back. Come back. Come back. Rob, I'm sorry. I'm not that tall either. At least you're taller than me. You know, at least there's that.
You're just mean. How about that?
Okay.
Yeah.
That kind of hurt my
Yeah,
feelings.
you're just mean. How about that?
It kind of hurt my little feelings, Robert.
No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That also hurt my.
You don't
little
deserve
feelings.
it. You don't deserve
What did
it.
you say? Here, eat these cheesies. I'm disappointed.
Oh, well, I can't eat them now. I will try them before we leave, though.
Nuh-uh. My childhood, where I also wasn't tall enough, I have always been short. I'm sorry. I have nothing else.
Krista, let's go back to your shot.
I don't want to.
I don't. Get if anybody is looking to come in for this 96 Series 1 box, get in on the 15 at 50 and the 30 at 50. 9 spots left in the 30 at 50. 10 spots left in the 15 at 50. 96 Finest Series 1 Moose Scouron for the personal. I'm looking. I'm taking a look. Ooh. Ooh. All right. A share circle.
What do you have?
What do I have to share?
I don't know. I don't want to tell people my embarrassing, terrible things that keep me up at
I'm trying
night.
to think.
Was something embarrassing you did?
Like something embarrassing that happened, like to me. This is what so Brett sent these pictures over. This is some stuff Brett is selling. Starting with some hockey. 75 Peachy Bobby Hull. Authentic auto. Willie Mays. So that's a 97 Topps reprint is an Archives Willie Mays auto. Very cool. I like that actually. It's cool. Nikita Lyons, any WWE fans? S10 actually loves this girl. It's one of S10's like top. Woman in the WWE. Brock Purdy explosive. This is a case hit. Any football fans? Some case hit Brock Purdy. There's a Mint 9 OC 87 Jordan. How about a little MJ SGC5 rookie? This is a Beckett 9 85 star red Jordan. '87 Fleer basketball pack with a Larry Bird back. If anybody can read that. Larry Bird back, 87. Another MJ. Hello. SGC8. There we go. Very nice, Brett. Lots of nice ones there. But that's those are all Brett's. If anybody in chat is any interest in some stuff like that, looking for cards like that. Who's ending the night off with a rip? I want to hook somebody up, get in on these bonuses, get in on a rip to end off the night. 96 finest. Anybody? Anybody want a personal that tops 3 basketball? It's our last tops 3 basketball personal. I could do $530 for the personal. Cheaper than the buy the spot. Get in on the closeout bonus, the 30 at 50. Close out the 30 at 50. Close out the, I believe it's the closeout of the 30 at 50. And the closeout of the 15 at 50. If anybody wants a personal on that tops 3 basketball, we could do a 1K briefcase. But I would love to rip this tops 3 basketball box. 3 cards, 2 guaranteed autographs, all cards numbered to 49 or less. Wait, actually, is that what Larry Bird means? Like Larry Bird is like the trigger for Michael Jordan in 87 Fleer? Wow. So there's a Larry Bird on the back, and then that kind of confirms that there's a Michael Jordan somewhere in the pack. Damn. It's 2 big cards there out of that set. That's pretty cool. How much is that pack worth, Brett? Like, how much would you be looking for that pack, knowing, like, the Larry Bird back and the MJ? Well, I guess not knowing the MJ's in there, but, like, kind of, you know, like, yes, knowing the MJ's in there, I guess, and the Larry Bird back. How much? Do we have an 87 Fleer pack up on the shelf? I kind of want to look now. Also, we got a ton of repacks. I mean, the Mythic repack, the new Mythic repack just went live. Higher end repack there. And we still have the legendaries as well, the 250 repacks, 8 of those left. So we got 8 legendaries left. We the high end mythics, there's 15 of those left. All those are live for repacks. On this Jeff Wilson episode, they explain that whole connection. Yeah, I'm about to look for one. Just because I want to rip something. If anyone comes in for this 96 Finest, I got the Moose Scour on. You'll be in on some of these bonuses. Hopefully we can get closer to the closeout and close some of them out. But I'll also throw a 1K briefcase on the purchase for a Finest Series 1. Just because I want to rip one. I want to get that Jeter refractor. I want to send one out to grading. You know what? If we pull a Jeter gold refractor, something pretty legit of his, gold refractor or better of Derek Jeter, I think that's really the best we could see is like a gold refractor of Derek Jeter. We'll send it to grading as well. We'll send it to grading. But there's the link. Last little bonus I got. I'm going to go look for an 87 pack. Now I'm interested. Do you think we have one, Chris?
Mm.
Yeah. No, 87. No. Is that like a pack you consider opening? Or is that something that's like just kept sealed forever? Does someone like at some point ever take the chance at opening that pack just to like take out the Bird and the Jordan and just submit them? And maybe a couple other Hall of Famers if they end up popping out? Or is that pack sealed forever, knowing that the Bird and Jordan are in there? I could fucks with these. An 87 Fleer pack with a Larry Bird back and a Michael Jordan also, because Larry Bird triggers Michael Jordan. Personal pack out over it. Yeah, that makes sense. Anybody coming in for this bonus 1K briefcase to end off the show? We got 9 minutes left for somebody to come in, take down that box. 1K briefcase, Moose Scouron, end off the show with the rip. If not, if someone's interested in making a little bit of a bigger dip into the personal of a Topps 3 basketball box, Victor Wembanyama, Kevin Durant, LeBron James, Victor Wembanyama rookies, that would close out the 30 at 50, close out the 15 at 50, personal break. I'll even throw 2 1K briefcases on that personal in the last 8 or so minutes. If anybody would like me to make that a personal at 5:30 for a personal, I can. And we can rip that Topps 3 basketball. Yeah, the Larry Bird is the one showing, Spelly. It's just me. It's just me and Chris for tonight. PCA. What a dog. All right, last 5 minutes, last call. I don't have any bonuses to run except for the closeout bonus for now. Unless we see a bigger dip. Like basketball, Brett? My favorite basketball player ever is LeBron James. I'm a very big LeBron James fan. He's always kind of been my, like...
Woof.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of, like, a more, like... Russell Westbrook is another one. I'm a really big Russell Westbrook fan. I'm not going to lie. When I was younger and Russell Westbrook was, like... playing with Kevin Durant, playing with James Harden. After James Harden left, even after KD left, and like Westbrook was still in OKC for a little bit. I loved watching Russell Westbrook. Baseball, Bryce Harper is my favorite player. Like Bryce Harper is my guy. Don't have a bad thing to really say about him. And I think he's great. Mike Trout, another one, just because he's from New Jersey. So I'd say both of them. Mike Trout may be close, but I really, really love Bryce Harper. But Bryce Harper and Mike Trout. Football. Football. I don't know. Because, like, I don't know, like... That's hard. That's probably the hardest one for me. Let's go.
Let's go crazy. I'm almost done. See? This is how much is left. Let me put my stuff away.
Football. I don't know. I don't think I have a favorite football player. I don't think...
Either.
Basketball and baseball I'm more into than the football for sure.
For sure.
Yeah, football, I don't think I have a favorite. Alright, it is 10:45, so we'll start running some bonuses, though. The only one I really have to run is the closeout, and then I'll run the briefcases. So we'll run the closeout bonus here. Again, thank you to everybody who came in for a dip, got in on the closeout bonus. Let's roll the dice. We got a 7. This is winner take all for this 59 Topps Fence Busters. Aaron and Matthews. Lucky number 7 on the dice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Scott taking down the 59 Topps Fence Busters. Hank Aaron and Ed Matthews. Scott, congratulations. Very nice. And then we'll get into the briefcases. I think we only have a couple briefcases. Tomio and Rod. Tomio, you're up first. Rod. Little gaggle there for Tomio and Rod. And that's pretty much all we got for bonuses and the rips. Nothing going on the site right now, it looks like. So we should be good. I appreciate everybody hanging out with us late night tonight. We will be back tomorrow for another late night with Kristen and I. So I'll see you guys then. And I will see you guys first during the lunch show tomorrow. So everybody have a good rest of their night.